Oh, hello there. How do I sound? Do I sound good? I'm in
Sound
salad.
perfect.
All right, awesome. I'm in salad, and I saw the 9 Star Wars movies, and then I watched the ninth one, and I was like, oh, this shit sucks. And so, you know what I did? I decided not to watch Star Wars anymore. Hello, Tony.
What's up? You didn't watch all the other side stories? You didn't watch Solo? You didn't watch what the hell's that one? Rogue One?
Oh, I actually did do those, but those were before the ninth movie came out. I watched Solo and Rogue One, and then the ninth movie came out, and that was the last one I watched. So there's that. Let me get some
Star
music.
Wars is dead.
Star Wars is dead. Let me bring up our other guest. Let me bring up some music. All right, here we go. 10. Let's put that at 10. Hello, hello.
I enjoy that you brought in sexy music as soon as I got in. That was great.
Haha. Hello, hello.
So I want to ask some questions because this is not an attack. However, I do want to clarify. When I came on yesterday and I got a little hyped up about the Free Riley stuff. Mitch, you are my friend. I know you. I talk to you, and I'm here in support of you and whatever you go through because you're my friend, and I feel like we can relate on some stuff. I don't know Riley, to be honest, and that's not like a diss at Riley. I don't know him. But I support you, and I honestly had no idea this was a year-long feud, and I had no information on this. I just really started hearing about it from you yesterday. So yeah. And so, some people came to me with info and I wanted to ask you for because also I feel like I didn't get enough questions, but I also sometimes speak and act without thinking, and that's a bad habit of mine. I really need to work on. And so I sort of started speaking yesterday without all the information, but I don't have a horse in this race, but I want to do this. I try to avoid internet feuds, but I want to do this in the most mature way possible, which of course I didn't do yesterday because we are all kind of whacked out. But I wanted to just ask you a few things. So I didn't realize that I guess Riley had approached Eric's warehouse a few times, and then Eric, I guess, had a warrant warned him.
Tony's here just because he's better at explaining the situation to me.
Okay.
He's better explaining the situation than I am. So you can explain it to you.
Riley, they went to the warehouse one occasion. It was one day. They drove up during the daytime, and they left. They didn't do nothing, and then they came back at night when they knew no one was around, and they stuck some money on the windows, and they shot a little funny video. That was the extent of them going to the warehouse.
And so the warrant was made after just one visit then? Because I thought Eric July had call, or I guess no, there was more information. I guess Eric wasn't the one who called, but the owner of the venue called or something like that. And I assumed that it was called on one time, but I guess Eric July knew of Riley before the event.
Yeah. Well, what it is speaking like Eric July, the owner called. We suspect that he was called on Eric's behalf, but that's neither here nor there, right?
Right, but you can't confirm that though. That's the only thing. I'm just trying to understand.
Yeah, I get it. But the warrant was for cyberbullying Eric July. That's what Riley got arrested for. Cyberbullying Eric. Repeated electronic communications, because Riley tweeted and he made live streams and stuff where he said he was going to, put bunny stickers on the warehouse, or that he was going to shave Eric July. Riley is very bombastic. He's very loud. He's very outrageous. But if you take a guy in a cape and a luchador mask screaming about how he's going to shave your shoulders seriously, then I don't know what to tell you.
Also, is it true Riley pissed on Eric July's, I guess, dead relative's grave?
That is 100% factually incorrect. Here's what happened, Ashton. So another gentleman went to the graveside, right? Because Eric July made a big deal about the warehouse. Then he mentioned Isom, his great-great-granddaddy's name was why he named the comic Isom. So he put out the gravesite, and Riley joked that he was going to go there. But another gentleman actually went there before Riley got there, and he took a picture next to the gravesite. Now, Kiwi Farms saw the picture and they decided that the little bit of moisture from the morning dew was piss. That this gentleman had pissed on the grave. He didn't. He didn't pee on it. He just moved some grass off the grave. There was some dew on there. It looked a little wet, so they blamed it on piss. So then Riley, because everyone was saying that this guy had pissed on it, whatever. Riley, in his Riley nature, made a tweet and he goes, "Well, I'm going back there and I'm going to pee on the grave." And then he took someone else's picture again from the gravesite and said, "Look, I was there and I peed on the grave, but you're never going to know about it because it's off camera and I'm not stupid enough to record it." But he didn't actually ever go to the gravesite. He just made a stupid, wild claim on the internet.
Mm-hmm. So was the actual warrant for cyberbullying? Because I know there were, again, I'm there was claims about destruction of property, of private property.
No. I could bring you up the warrant if you need me.
Claims of stalking. Yeah. I just, again, I'm not trying to like be that asshole who is like, I don't believe anything. I just, I got kind of swept into a drama that I literally had no idea exactly existed, and I was just trying to be here to support my friend Mint.
I get it.
You can read it too. You can read it to her, to Tony.
Yeah, all right. So this is the warrant, as you can see. Let me scroll back up.
Yeah. I still agree. It's a little ridiculous to have him up to 6 months of prison. I still think that's a little ridiculous. Because I thought when I saw that he was arrested, and I thought the whole thing was, I thought Riley may have gotten arrested for like being too drunk or being rowdy or something, and I was like, oh shoot, the guy got arrested, because that happens all the time at these events, you know. And then I hear about him getting put away for 6 months. I'm like, oh my god, well, what did he do? I still think 6 months is wild, but I don't know the details of all this. And of course, I got emotional. I got emotional yesterday and said some wild things because, again, you know, Mint is my friend. I feel like I can relate to her because we both kind of have gone through similar situations. So,
yeah, okay. I get it. I understand, but I'll read the warrant and then we can take it from there. As you can see, it's a copy of the warrant, State of Texas, for Riley Dalton Mix, and that's his full name. The things that are blacked out, obviously, are things that private information we don't want shared. So it says, to any sheriff, constable, or peace officer of the state of Texas, greetings. You are hereby commanded that you take the body of Riley Dalton Mix and him safely keep so that you have him personally present before the Honorable District Court in and for Collin County, Texas, to be held in Collin County, Texas, instanter, and then there to answer in the state of Texas for the offense against the laws of said state, to wit, harassment.
Well, that says harassment. It doesn't say cyberbullying. It says harassment. Right.
We'll get to it.
Right. Did Eric July use cyberbullying, like tweets and stuff as an example for harassment?
In Texas, Texas Penal Code 42.07, harassment, it includes cyberbullying. Cyberbullying's under the umbrella of harassment. Mm-hmm. So it's the overarching crime would be harassment, and then specific crime.
What is it possible that Eric maybe saw the video of Riley going to like the dead relative's grave, and Riley going to his warehouse and being like, "Yo, this is getting a little too much for me." Like, because maybe like the whole like going to his warehouse thing, maybe he felt like he was getting doxxed or something. Like, I'm not trying to, I'm just trying to understand, like, the mindset.
There is no video of Riley going to the grave. There is no video at all. I just want to make that clear. There is no video of Riley going to the grave.
But there's just a picture of him at the gravesite.
No.
What? No, there's no picture of Riley at the grave. There's a photo of a grave stone covered in Pokemon.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make that clear.
I'm trying to get all the information. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like press anything.
Yeah. Like I said, there's a picture that someone took playing Pokemon Go at the gravesite, and Riley just took that picture and claimed it was him, but he never actually went to the gravesite.
Okay. Yeah. What do you think? Maybe it was like going to the warehouse. I'm just trying to understand like the aspects of everything. I'm not trying to like take sides or like push anything. I'm just trying to understand.
Wait,
That's
like
understandable.
I said, if you go, you see that Riley took a picture from his Twitter holding giant cardboard novelty scissors, and it says here, once Riley actually showed up to July's place of employment with large novelty scissors and later placed a provocative, defaced dollar bills on the windows, July felt physically threatened and feared for the safety of his employees. So that's what he used as the initial reason to call the police. But if you go all the way to the bottom of the warrant, it says right here, he committed the offense of harassment, a misdemeanor B1, with the intent to harass, annoy, alarm, abuse, torment, or embarrass the victim. July sent repeated electronic communications in a manner reasonably likely to harass, annoy, alarm, abuse, torment, embarrass, or offend July. So that's what he got in trouble for the repeated electronic communication. So the tweets and, like I said, the live streams and stuff where he was saying he was going to shave Eric July. Because in Texas, in order to help 15-year-old girls not be cyberbullied by other girls, if you say stuff on Facebook or say stuff on Twitter or whatever other things that kids are using to talk to each other, you could use that as cyberbullying, and then that would get them in trouble. Eric July used that law, which is really not in place for grown men, to get Riley in trouble.
Isn't that a factor only if both parties are in the state of Texas, though, or am I wrong?
No, because of the online nature, it applies. As long as one party, the party that is claiming the harassment, is in Texas, then that's when. That's why Riley, technically, if Riley never went back to Texas, he never would have got arrested. They're not going to bring him from Kentucky to Texas to arrest him.
Mm-hmm.
But because he did go to Texas, then he had the warrant and they arrested him.
Can I ask why Riley went to Texas then? Did he know this warrant was out for him?
No, Texas law says that they don't have to tell you when they have a warrant out for you.
Oh, interesting. So he had no idea.
None. And I'm sure Riley would not have gone to Texas had he known.
So another question I have is 6 months is a pretty long time. Is that... I mean, it's the maximum is 6 months, correct?
I believe so.
Okay.
But see, here's where the things get fuzzy and dicey for me.
Mm-hmm.
So if Riley,
I'm not worried about what. By the way, I know Mint, you tweeted a lot today saying it's because people are bullying Ashton into saying that. That's not the case at all. People, anytime I go on any stream and basically have a more liberal talking point than anyone else, people will trash me no matter what. And I'm pretty vocal about disagreeing with how certain movie critics handle things. I've said it on Tony's channel. I even said it to some of these people's faces, and we've debated back and forth. I've gone to Anime Matsuri with some of these people. I've met some of these people at MegaCon, and I've joked with them and debated them on stuff. So it was never that was an issue for me. It was more just I personally felt like I got a little too excited yesterday, and I was so willing to jump into something I didn't have all the information about, and I then look like the asshole because then I'm you know what I'm saying. I just don't. I have a tendency to sort of act and speak without thinking, and that's something I'm really trying to work on. I need to take responsibility for.
I just think your tweets were very strongly worded, and made it seem like you thought Riley was in the wrong. And the way that the tweets were worded strongly, I was like, oh shit, I
was still willing to talk to you calmly and rationally about it. I didn't mean to come off as strongly worded. I apologize for that. I just felt kind of like an asshole yesterday.
Well, here's what I would say, Ashton. Here's what I would say.
Again, I don't know Riley. That's not me shitting on him. I just don't know him. I've never met him before. I've never really talked to him. I came on yesterday because when my friend is going through something, like she's going through something, and Mint's my friend. We only ever talked online, but I feel like her and I can relate to some stuff, and we've confided in each other about certain things we've gone through, and I wanted to be there for her.
Yeah, I get it. What I'm trying to say is, if Eric July didn't say anything, right? If Eric July just was getting insulted by Riley, Riley was attacking Eric July repeatedly, then I would understand people's hesitation and to say, well, Riley's in the wrong. But you have to understand, Eric July also engaged in this feud. He said Riley smelled like shit. He said Riley's unhinged. He's deranged.
I saw the video where he basically told Riley to pull up, which which sort of incentivize someone to get. I guess Riley could have.
Yeah. And like I said, if in Texas and all states, when you have these cyberbullying things, when they go to court, all this is going to come out, and they're basically going to say, Eric, you can't be afraid of Riley and also instigate these this back and forth. You can't say that he smells like shit and that his girlfriend's crazy. And
well, not just that, but also I think someone should be able to criticize a movie or a comic or whatever, and be freely to do so. So yesterday, the main thing I was told was Riley and Dick critiqued Eric July's comment, and that Eric July couldn't handle it.
Well, it was a little more than that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, see, Riley. So Eric July, he got the critique from his comic from Dick. Riley didn't actually critique it; was just Dick. Eric couldn't handle it. He snapped, and he was basically saying, if you're a fat white guy, you ain't built to give him critique. You can't pull up on him because you're not in enough shape. So Riley, as a gimmick, said he's gonna start walking up this hill in order to get in shape so that he could pull up on Eric July and shave his shoulders. That was the joke. So then he started what he called the Clipaverse. I'm going to go and clip Eric July's shoulders. It was a joke. No one was paying attention to it. He barely had any followers. It was just this little thing that Riley was doing. So he made a little logo that was a parody of Eric July's logo, put it on his Twitter, put it on his Teespring. Eric July DMCA'd him, both his Twitter and his Teespring. And then when Riley confronted him about it, Eric July lied. And then he got all of his friends to lie. And everyone started shitting on Riley, saying he's a liar. Eric July never DMCA'd him. And that's why Riley's like, yes, you did. I got your address. I got your warehouse address.
See, the DMCAing stuff, that's not okay. And that's kind of where I stood yesterday. If someone's gonna critique, if you're gonna make a comment, a piece of art, people are going to critique it. They're either gonna love it or they're going to critique it. And I don't agree with the DMCAing stuff. And I think the whole clip of I'm gonna shave your arms or whatever, that's not something to take too seriously. I'm reading a comment here saying, I guess, did Eric say to pull up and that he's going to pew him
Yeah, after Riley went to the warehouse, Eric July implied that he's always carrying the reason he wears baggy clothes is because he always has a weapon, even in places he's not allowed to carry. That if Riley ever showed up again, that he would quote unquote air him out or ventilate Riley. So,
interesting.
Then if we fast forward, right? So after all this stuff went down, Eric July he's retweeting. I don't know if you heard this, but people came out of nowhere to say that Riley and Dick sex trafficked Mint. That they're sex trafficking and they stole her from her family. Eric July, Flash, Yellow Flash.
That was the main thing I wanted to ask about
retweeting.
yesterday. That's the reason I came on here. I wanted to ask Mint about, because I saw her. She had a panic attack about locking herself out of her car, and I wanted to make sure she was okay. Because I already messaged her about her being okay, and I wanted to let her know, hey, I get it. I've had my own panic attacks about stuff before. And I also saw something along the lines of where Mint had to take an IQ test or something, and she was being accused of but that's kind of where I was kind of wondering what was going on. Again, I saw that Riley was arrested, and again I thought I'm not involved in any of. I had no idea this was a year-long feud. I thought Riley was arrested because he was drunk or something or whatever. I had no idea that he was at risk of being sent away for 6 months. So when I found out all the information yesterday, I was like kind of astonished. But what really threw me off is that people accused Mint of being special needs or like she couldn't take care of herself. And that is what really threw me off. The assumption that she's incapable of caring for herself.
Yeah,
well, it gets a little bit worse.
Really quick, people were accusing me of having a. People would spread those people that you're talking about. They would spread the rumor that I'm like a window licker, sub 60 IQ individual who can't take care of themselves, and that I'm being sex trafficked and being passed around. That's why I took the IQ test, is to prove to those motherfuckers that I'm not a fucking sub 60 IQ guy. You know, it was also the clip of me freaking out in the car, freaking out when I got my keys locked in the car. At the time, yeah, I say that I have a bad response to when things happen, like when bad things, like.
Oh, I get it. That's what threw me off, is that I go through the same thing. If I'm overstimulated, there are times like the whole room just starts spinning, and I've had my moments. Actually, when I was your age, I was having the worst meltdowns of my life, and then I eventually developed like a plan to get me through it, and I got better about it. But when people were saying, "Oh, she can't take care of herself," and things like, well, that's just not true. Like if you didn't have the ability to take care of yourself, you wouldn't manage an entire YouTube channel. You wouldn't manage, do any of the stuff that you're doing.
Well, Ashton, it gets worse because of the Eric July and other people retweeting this erroneous information, this very defamation heavy stuff. They actually called the cops on Mint and Riley. They had the cops and the social services show up and do a quote unquote wellness check to make sure she wasn't being sex trafficked.
Are you serious?
That's where we're at.
Yeah. Serious.
Do you have the police reports on this by any chance? Like the information on this? Do you know for a fact Eric is the one who sent social services in?
No, Eric didn't send. See, what happens is someone goes on Twitter and puts this long thread about all these bad things about Mint.
Oh, okay.
And Eric, who has a big platform, retweets and goes, "Oh, I didn't know this. May Jesus pray for them." So then now all of his fans see this and they start calling the police. He brings attention to things that don't need to be brought attention to because he has a big platform, right?
Do you think it's possible Eric might have been misinformed in any way? Like, do you think he's just as, or do you think it's just, no, he knows?
No, he knows, because he goes out and he'll lie. He'll say like he didn't know who Riley was, or he didn't know.
A lot of people are misinformed about people with autism. No, that's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to get all the information. I'm not trying to,
If this was anyone else, I would agree with you. But because this happens to be Riley's girlfriend, who he really doesn't like, it's kind of hard to think that he's being misinformed, and rather than he's being, malicious.
I'm so out of the loop, and I'm not trying to like. I really hope, Mint, you don't think I was trying to call you a liar or anything like that, or try to like. I didn't have all the info. It's one of those things where something happens and then all this information gets thrown at you and you don't really know what's going on. Like, again, I've been out of the loop for a year. For several years, actually. I kind of exited away from this kind of stuff.
Well, I would say this. I would say this. When people thought that you were on Riley's side, look at how they tweeted at you, right? Look at how they treated you. The second that people thought that you were quote unquote against Mint, I don't think anyone's gone out and tweeted horrible things about you.
Well, there's people who, might come at me a little bit, a few people, but that's the thing is that whenever there's something like this, there's always two sides. So one person takes one person's side, or, some people take one person's side, other people take other people's sides, So
There's always
I'm
three sides to a story, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
their
people want
side,
to
this
defend the
side,
people
truth.
that they care about and love, which is understandable. Oh yeah, I saw. I think Riley said in the chat. What about Mint's family being adoptive parents being psychos? Because I heard something about that too. Again, when I hear stuff, it goes in one ear and out the other. It's a very like blurred vision of it.
Well, I don't know Mint's parents. I just know what I've been told. They are not good people.
No.
Everyone tries to do the best.
Sorry, I should mention they adopted me purely for social credit and then tried to force me into a career path that I wasn't interested in for like 10 years straight. It was
What
only
was the
like months
career
before
path?
they wanted me to become a software engineer like my dad. And I showed no interest in that. When I showed interest in becoming an artist, they told me making art doesn't make money and it's not marketable and it's not useful. They just kept like saying, why can't I do this career path? Oh, because of this, because of this, because of this. They'd make up new reasons every time I just like come up with like, well, here's a counter argument. They're like, well, you can't do it because of this reason, and my life living with them was like that until like a couple months before I was left for college because of a fucking college recruitment video talking about how graphic design is the new future. And they're like, well, okay, you still have to you have to minor in math. You have to minor in math and make they're controlling in that sense, and also kept me in the house, and I didn't really have much of a social life growing up because of it. Just so you understand.
Yeah. I mean, I can understand coming from a pretty messed up family as well.
Yeah, that's why I just beat my kid. You ain't being no graphic designer.
See, I know y'all are joking, but like I know y'all are joking, but then someone can take that and like be like, see, like,
oh, they
look
already
at
have.
that.
I do have a kid, and I used to stream with them, and I would make jokes, and they actually clipped it out of context. I'm like, Tony beats his kids. Tony's abusive.
Because stuff I say gets, twisted all the time, so I can relate to that.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, I think Mint groomed Riley. Riley was a good, upstanding citizen until he met Mint.
She didn't get groomed by any stretch of the imagination. She left college at 19. Yeah, I was 19. In what fucking world is that grooming?
One can also argue your brain's not developed till 25, but
I mean, then why the fuck do we have the
I'm
legal
kidding,
age of
kidding.
18?
I'm kidding.
That's what I would argue towards them. Whoever would make that argument, and genuinely, I would argue that. But yeah, these people are like, people that Eric July is retweeting that Frog Tony mentioned earlier. Yeah, they were saying stuff that was groomed by Dick and Riley. Saying shit like that. Very false information. So.
I mean, I agree with you that like the DMCA stuff is awful, and not being able to actually like have your art or criticism be challenged. I 100% agree with you on that. But maybe I don't know. Eric did say he wasn't. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of information.
At worst, they're both idiots, and they both.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honest with you. At worst, like it just seems like a really dumb feud, where like Eric July is DMCing a lot of stuff and doesn't like the critique, and Riley's a little batshit. Yeah. Can we all agree to that?
Oh, I definitely can agree to that. Like okay. I said,
like to be fair, like it is pretty wild that Riley went all the way out to Texas and was like, answer me.
Riley's not batshit. He's very normal.
plays
he
bad
says
shit
he
on TV.
demands an apology.
Well, Riley did say, when is it illegal to mock a famous person in public or online? And that's true. I mean, again, if you're an artist, you should be able to like handle criticism. I agree
Like I
with
said,
that.
you know, Alex Stein does all this and they cheer it on because they like the people, you know, they like Alex Stein and they hate the people Alex Stein goes after. So that's a good thing. They don't like Riley. They like Eric July. So it's a bad thing when Riley does it.
I stand by my statement that I think political debate doesn't belong in. I can't really say that either because, you know, politics is going to always be a factor of pop culture. But I guess when things get too focused on political bias and
Well, none of
binary
this was even
politics.
political. It was just Riley
Right,
got
but like,
DMCA'd and
but
Eric
there
July
was
lied about it.
it was funny. There was, because, you know, there was a clip of me saying how, like, I think, you know, when movie critics rely too much on a political base, like it's not a smart move necessarily, because then you become more of a political channel than you do a movie and TV show and gaming channel. I do stand by that. I said it a little harshly though, because I was defending Mint. But I stand by that. Like, you know, I think when movie critics get too political, it kind of takes away from what entertainment is.
Well, I think too many people online are calling themselves critics without actually being critics. They don't understand the medium. They don't understand the rules of it.
I mean, like,
you know, saying I don't like Star Wars is not really a critic. Like,
well,
I don't like
there's
Star
members.
Wars.
Well, there's members of, like, you know, like Ryan Kinnell. He did a pretty good. He actually streamed today talking about Acolyte, and I think he actually explained why. He actually, because, you know, my biggest critique is if you're just going to say something's woke, that's not a real critique. But like, if you can actually go in depth about why woke factors are actually hurting the plot and character development, like Ryan Kinnell did that today, and he's part of Geeks and Gamers, and he did a pretty good job of that. But again, they're, you know, but I still think that when things get too political, it starts to actually hurt the enjoyment of what it is to it. Because then you just start doing what Ben Shapiro does, and then, you know, and Ben Shapiro just basically made a right-wing SJW version of Hollywood. A right-wing version of Hollywood where everything's just woke, but in a right-wing way.
Like I said, there's a lot of people. I didn't watch Ryan Kinnell's stream on. I don't watch those people, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But there are a lot of people that I've noticed they don't actually have real critiques of media. It's woke. It's bad. Why is
I
it
still
bad?
think Tony is one of the, like, I think I'll just straight up say, like, who I respect the most in the movie critic industry. I had a stream today with my friend George, who I think is awesome. Everybody on that stream was amazing. Chris Gore is a friend of mine, and he's just someone who I always appreciate talking with, because even we have different political opinions and different opinions in general in media, we can have a real conversation. When it comes down to like movie critiques, I guess you can be political, but if you can't handle the opposite side sharing their opinion, you can't have a real, just like an adult conversation about it, then it's like, okay, well then you're stuck in like a bubble of the same opinion said over and over and over again.
Yeah, I can agree to that. Like I said, I just think there's a lot of people that don't actually understand how movies are made. So they come to conclusions that seem to work, right? You know, oh, this is the put a chicken in and make it lame and gay, because they don't actually understand the behind the scenes, what's going on, how a movie's made, what decisions are made, who does what. You know, they're blaming certain people for things that they didn't do. They'll blame actors and actresses for, you know, why is this movie so this way? And it's like they're just acting. They do what the script tells them to do, right?
Riley commented that if you don't like Eric, all those people will put you on a detractor list, and I don't think that's necessarily true, because, you know, like I'm not like a super fan of Eric's comments, and I'm still friends with a lot of them. So,
Dick's gonna come.
Dick Masterson.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hi.
Don't traffic me, Dick.
I'm just trying to get all the info, Dick.
Are you trying to get info? Eric
I want
has
to
a
know
mangina. That's the info you need.
That
Eric
is
July
not
has
the
a
info.
mangina.
That is not a rational discussion, Dick.
It's true. I've seen it. I've seen. Am I too
can't-
loud? Am I at the right volume for everybody? Eric July
You
has
need
a
to turn
mangina.
yourself up a little
I'm
bit.
trying to have rational discourse right now, Dick.
Turn myself up. Did you say, Mint?
Today I'm
Yeah.
being a mature adult.
Uh,
For once in my damn life,
Really?
I'm trying to be
in
intelligent. I
that
know.
top, you are not being a mature adult. Get out of
Listen,
here.
this is all the maturity I have. See, you did. There, my maturity went out the window. God damn it. I'm trying to like think rationally and not out my ass right now because I have a tendency where I get riled up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
act without thinking. And I become
Eric
an
got
asshole.
riled up. That's what happened. He got riled
got
up.
riled
I
up.
think
He got
this
riled up.
whole feud is stupid.
Why? It's
This-
great.
No, it's not. Like I
I
think
mean, yeah, it is. It's awesome.
I think Eric should have never DMCA'd, and I think he should handle
Yeah.
being critiqued better. But I also think Riley, is a crazy person.
Yeah, but Eric doesn't have a dad.
Dick, this is not proper.
Don't you think, though? Don't you think there's an epidemic of men, like in America?
Fatherless
and so
behavior.
They have fatherless behaviors, and our prison is packed with them. Our prison system is just overflowing with men without dads. Don't you think that's a big problem?
Now you're doing the exact same thing.
What?
You're doing some. I've just. Can we have a conversation? I mean, if I say we're having a conversation with no low punches, then people are going to argue that Eric July made a low punch by getting Riley arrested, which is.
It's because he's so short. It's because Eric's so short. And he's got those long arms. You know?
Eric's not that
Ron
short. I've
Artest.
met Eric.
Eric's short and fat in the stomach, and he has long arms like Ron Artest.
I
He
don't think
always
Riley
punch
should have
well.
been arrested.
Yeah,
And I don't think Riley should have been DMCA'd.
yeah,
I don't think people should be arrested for having an opinion.
yeah.
But I still think the feud is freaking stupid.
Which part?
The whole thing.
You don't think
The
it's
whole
funny?
thing. It's a little funny.
Okay.
I think it's honest. I think it's a little ridiculous though that it's 6 months maximum, mind you. I don't think Riley's gonna get 6 months, but
Oh, his prison sentence?
to be funny, I made a lot of funny jokes yesterday about Riley getting pegged in the asshole. To be fair,
No, that's cool though. I do that too. It's cool. Me,
Yeah,
Riley,
but you wear a
and
cow
Deadpool, we
suit.
all get fucked. in
is
the
Riley
ass.
ready to get pegged in the asshole?
You can't get pegged by a man.
Can we
That's
sneak lube into? Well then fine, just fucked in the asshole.
What's
Can
the
we
point of
sneak
getting
lube?
pegged if you have lube? That's then you
We
gotta
gotta
clean up
send
afterwards.
lots of lube to Riley. God damn it, Dick! Whenever you pop on the stream, I become a little asshole. I need to go before I get worse.
Oh, now you're flirting.
Damn
How you
it!
doing? How's your cosplay stuff?
Great.
Yeah. What was your last one? Your last one was really hot.
Which one?
I don't remember it.
All
I
of them
remember
are
it was
hot.
Oh, okay. Is that how you take a compliment? Just like so aggressively?
I'm really aggressive towards you.
Why? I'm a friendly guy.
What the fuck is behind you? Burn that shit.
Oh, the Sonichu thing? That's cool.
Burn it.
Don't you think?
You're gonna be cursed. No wonder this shit's happening. You got one of
There's
those
no such thing
things.
as curses. He just got it last week.
You want to know something crazy, Ashton?
What?
There's a pube in this Sonichu medallion. Not mine. It's like baked into the fucking clay. This is one of a kind. This is the only Sonichu medallion that has a fucking pube of a rapist in it.
The problem with me and Dick is we both have disgusting senses of humor, and I can't be in the same room as him because
I'm
I
not
don't think-
joking. I don't think that's
Are
funny.
you going
Do you
to
think
group-
that's funny?
Are you gonna? I think it's hilarious that you got something with a pube stuck in it, and it's
He
not
told his
yours.
mom right after he got it.
He
He don't
Christian
even know
fucked
why.
his mom and then stapled
Wait,
one of his
what? What did Chris Chan do?
You,
What do
you
you
didn't
mean,
know?
what? Do you
What?
know anything?
Women,
Yeah,
am I right?
I'm not involved in internet drama. I know nothing.
It's not
This is the
drama. Everybody
problem.
knows. People in the real
No,
world
you
know
have
that
to
Chris Chan raped
understand.
his
This
mom.
is what happens. I don't know shit about fuck, and then I talk about things I don't know, and I look like a fucking asshole. That's why I'm apologizing, because I'm a fucking asshole.
Your tits look amazing, though. Can we all agree on that?
They're the only amazing feature about me.
Oh, now
have
you're
no-
fishing for compliments.
I
Everything
have
looks
no brain,
amazing.
so God gave me these. What?
Yeah. Don't you think so? Like, if you're gonna get like a cursed medallion, don't you think you'd be disappointed if there was a pube in it?
No, that's how you know it's real.
I mean, I don't know, man. If I'm getting like a cursed amulet, like a Necronomicon
We've
or
gone
some
off
shit,
topic.
I don't
I'm
wanna
trying to get
pube it.
information here. We've
I
gone
mean,
off
you can
topic.
clone Chris Chan now. You have Chris Chan DNA. You can make your own Chris Chan.
Bro,
Okay,
I'm
you know
gonna
what?
go
Now
to
I
China
want- what-
and fucking clone a sheep, baby, with Chris Chan DNA.
Why
Oh,
would you want a
man.
Chris Chan sheep?
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, to cause pain.
Okay, listen. This is what you need to. I just found out this whole feud is a year long.
Yeah.
Wait,
it
wait,
is.
If this feud is a year long, how is it so much has happened? Like, so when was the warrant actually made? Like, can you guys show me like when it was actually made
April 10th,
of 2023,
2024.
2024? Okay, and
Yeah.
when was Riley arrested? Remind me.
Like 2 weeks ago.
Okay. But this whole thing's been going on for a year. So basically, when did Riley go to Eric July's warehouse and put a bunch of dollar bills on his warehouse?
Hate dollar bills. Call it like, say what it was. Riley
Super chance.
harassed Eric's warehouse and put hate dollar bills on his warehouse door.
How
was
long
in
was Riley even at the
September.
warehouse for? Like, did he just go and stamp them on and leave like immediately, or what happened?
It was the best 2 minutes of your life. That's
So
what-
he didn't. So it's not like he camped out there, right?
No.
No, he didn't camp out there. He just
I
drove
don't know.
over into the fucking
don't-
parking lot.
I don't know anything. I'm trying to understand.
He held a
what
Woodstock
happened.
there. There was a whole party. There was
I'm
pizzas.
trying to
Riley
understand
stopped.
what actually happened.
The Tupac
I'm-
hologram was there calling Eric July a bitch. Said he had a mangina, which he does have.
I'm just.
Riley
honestly
brought a
just
black guy
trying to
so he
know
can
what
call him the
happened.
N-word.
Yeah.
So you
if I'm
can't
wrong,
say
sue me.
stuff
If I'm
like
lying,
that.
sue me, Eric. If
You
you don't have
can't-
a mangina, sue me.
He's gonna sue you because I don't think Eric July has a mangina, Dick.
Well, he'd have to
does.
prove it in court. He'd have to, show it like Michael Jackson.
You want Eric July to whip out his dick in court? Is that what you're saying?
I don't want it, but I demand
It's
it.
impossible.
If
It's
he's gonna
a trick
sue Dick.
question.
I
It's a
think you
mangina.
demanding it is the same thing as wanting it.
Well, it's
Yeah, I
not
want
there,
it
so
to.
there's no dick. I want to see the mangina.
I want Eric to pretend that I'm the not uglier Saska sister and whip his dick out for me.
Hold up. Was Cecil there?
Yeah, but no one could tell because he's so short.
Hey, Cecil's my friend.
That's cool that he's short. I think it's cool.
I mean, he is a short man, but he's my friend. He's my short. But Cecil's my friend. I'll never talk because here's the thing: Cecil's someone
Thanks
I've
for
actually
standing
hung.
up for me, Ashton.
He can't stand up for himself because he's
Cecil
short.
is actually my friend, and here's the thing: if I've hung
He's
out with
my
the
friend too.
why are you being mean to him?
Dick's mean to
Hey,
everybody.
what's
Have you
mean
met
about
Dick?
that?
Stop it. But the thing is that like if
He was
because
saying I
I've
was
hung-
crying. Cecil was posting a screenshot
let
of
me
me
be
crying
let me be frank. Let
on
me be
my
frank.
Twitter. What the hell was that all about? That's so rude.
I've only ever hung out with Cecil in person. I've actually that's the thing is I've never met Riley. I think I've said hello to Eric July twice in
Did you
person.
say hello or do you say like sup?
I said hello.
Okay.
Or I don't know. Like what's the difference?
Did you give him daps?
What? What's that?
What
That's
is
when
that,
you
Tony?
when you hit their fists together. It's what black guys do when they say "What's up."
Oh.
Am I the only urban person here? Fuck you guys.
What the
I
fuck
never
are you
heard of
talking
that.
about? I feel like you guys
Eric July literally said that in the fucking video. He goes, "It's all love and daps when I come through," but then motherfuckers want to run their mouth. That's what he was talking about, Dick.
Oh, I remember that.
When did he say that? Was it the video that someone
The pull-up
sent me?
video.
He's made a
I've
bunch
only-
of videos where he says he's gonna murder Riley if he sees him.
I know
Ashton, would you ever do
somebody-
like a cyber frog cosplay thing? Like with a big cyber frog head?
What's Cyber Frog?
It's Ethan Van Sciver's comic where it's like a frog that's like a cyber computer.
Isn't Ethan Van Sciver and Eric? Or no, they're not friends anymore.
No,
They
they're not
never
friends
were
anymore.
friends.
Oh,
'Cause Eric,
okay.
Eric
Again, I'm
threatened
still
him.
out of the loop. I'm only like hearing about this stuff now.
Well, Eric called me the N-word.
What?
Eric July called me the N-word. Do you think that's okay?
I feel like we're kind of going off topic here.
I think that's the worst thing a non-white person can be called. Because a black guy gets called the N-word, he can say it back. But Dick gets called the N-word, he can't.
I
He
can't
gets.
do
That's
anything.
it.
I feel
There's
like
nothing he
that's
could do.
irrelevant to like what's happening with Riley.
Well,
How
Dick's
so?
Riley's friend, and when Dick got called the N-word, it affected Riley deeply on an emotional level.
Yeah.
I feel like this is just a year's worth of a feud, and I just don't have. I mean, I've already shared my opinion on it. I think the whole feud thing is stupid. I think internet feuds in general are stupid.
What's like a good feud that you think is like cool?
I don't know. World War One, because at least it's interesting.
World War One is interesting.
How
What
how
about
World War
One?
Okay, to be fair, how World War One was started and
Uh-huh.
how like they basically try to blame it on someone else for starting it. How like
Yeah.
they try to it's such an interesting. I watch documentaries on World War One all day.
World War
Anyway.
One? No one fucking watches World War One. Really?
Yeah, it's like it's the most interesting World War.
Like
It was
what
only
part?
2, so there was a 50-50 chance you're going to get that right.
Yeah.
Like the mustard gas or the soccer? Or what about it was cool?
Just like how it started, like how it began.
Okay. How did it begin?
How to begin?
Yeah.
Just the fact that someone tried to frame someone else.
What do you mean frame someone else? Like pretend I'm stupid.
Pretend you're stupid?
Yeah, what happened? How did it start?
Are you serious?
Tell me what the fuck are you tell me how World War One started?
Well, they assassinated, the Austrian like Archduke, right? So Franz
Chuck E.
Ferdinand,
Cheese. Yeah.
he was
I remember him.
assassinated.
Mm-hmm.
And then like they basically like tried to blame someone else, but then like it was traced back to like the Serbians. But basically, like, do you really not? You know how it was started?
It's everything that you're saying sounds right.
You don't think that's more interesting that World War One was like started by the Serbians?
More interested
But it
in
was, like,
Riley
framed-
getting sent to jail because of Eric July? I don't think so.
Yes.
I mean,
You don't find it interesting that World War One can literally be started by like an assassination group, an extremist group, and then like
It seems pretty
blamed on
typical for
someone
how
else?
wars get started.
yeah,
I mean,
that's
yeah,
like-
it is pretty typical, but like it's a good blueprint for how all war gets started.
Yeah.
Which is why it's not interesting, because it's a blueprint for how. Oh, this is a unique
think-
situation in which Riley went to jail for cyberbullying in a grown adult male.
I think
Mhm.
I think how I think how the Federal Reserve was founded is more interesting.
Then Riley going
Don't
to
get me
jail
wrong-
for
don't get me wrong, like,
domestic violence
it's-
laws?
Here's the thing. I think it's wrong that Riley's might have to go to jail for 6 months, and it's awful
Yeah.
that he was DMCA'd.
Yeah.
But like again, I just find other things more interesting than internet feuds.
So why did you make a tweet about it? That kind of makes it seem like you're calling Mint a liar.
I've already
Even
addressed
if
it.
you're going to.
I don't think she's a liar. I just didn't have all the information, and I like.
So
feel
why'd
like I
you put
spoke-
that out?
Because I feel like I spoke without
Why didn't
actually
you text me?
thinking.
Instead,
Well, because I was going to come on here and ask her the questions directly.
I don't understand though. Like, what did they send you that made you feel like you were an asshole? But don't you feel like an asshole to Mint and Riley?
I feel like an asshole in general for acting without thinking. I feel like an asshole towards Mint. Sure, I don't know Riley enough.
To know that he's an asshole? He is an ass. Just look at him.
But you know Eric July enough to like.
I'm not defending Eric July. I just said that I don't think he should have been DMCA'd. I don't have a horse
Again,
in
that's
this
what your
race.
tweet comes off as, though. Like, you're more in defense of him than Mint. And I think that it's as a friend, why would you do that to her. Like, you should stand on what you said instead of backtracking with your tweet when you don't have all the information.
I said all I want is all sides to every story. There's no point in getting to one side drama, which means that's why I'm asking the questions that I
But
am.
you're creating more drama by tweeting that. You could have messaged both of these parties privately to get this full story that you wanted. That's all I'm saying.
Right, and I did.
No, you're doing it publicly. You're doing it publicly.
Right, but I told Mint that I would talk to her as well.
Okay, after you do it publicly. And
Right, but it
create
wasn't
more
me
drama
attacking-
and online
it wasn't-
speculation.
It wasn't me attacking Mint. It was more of me, me addressing the fact that I spoke without thinking.
Mint, question for you. Did you feel attacked by those tweets? Did you feel hurt that your friend put that out?
Yeah, I was like, wait, why aren't you DMing me your questions and concerns? Why are you just putting it out in public without coming to me first? That was like my thought process. And then my second thought was, okay, so she can be swayed by some ripitards on the internet who present their side of the story. And then I was like thinking, well, god damn it, you know, I was a little upset by that, honestly. I was a little hurt that you didn't come to me privately first.
I should have come to you privately. I apologize. But again, I wasn't really swayed by anyone. It was just sort of me getting a lot of information all at once. And I was like, well, crap, I'm getting all this information all at once. You know, I feel like an asshole for like speaking without thinking yesterday. Again, I came on the show yesterday and to help Mint because Mint is my friend. I only know Mint out of everyone who's on the show besides Tony. And yeah, I shouldn't have tweeted before messaging her first. I will attest to that.
You're like, who am I, Daku man? I'm getting all this information all at once.
Yeah, no, it was just like, it wasn't like I was like, oh my gosh, the Rippaverse people are after me. It was more like, well,
They're
I don't
so
wanna...
fucked up. 3 of them surrounded Mint in the parking lot. Did you see that?
What?
3 black Rippaverse fans surrounded Mint in the parking lot after Riley got arrested. And they were accosting her about ISOM. Did you know that?
What's ISOM?
ISOM
the comic
is...
book of Eric July.
It's like a diary. An insane guy wrote it about his dad, who he wasn't around. It's like it's really weird. It's a comic book.
Again, I didn't have enough information.
Well, it's just one thing to say you came on yesterday, right? Because you wanted to help Mint.
Mm-hmm.
But putting out that tweet, like, you didn't think that backtracks. You're not helping her when you put that out. I'm telling you, as someone who read it, who read your tweets, I'm pretty sure there's people in the chat that also feel the same way. Your tweets came off as like an accusation, maybe to both sides. But if Mint's your friend, it doesn't help.
It wasn't supposed to be accusatory. It wasn't supposed to be accusing of anyone. It was supposed to be saying, hey, I spoke too soon on something I have no information on. Hello, Tony.
Oh, hi.
Oh my God, look at the head. Jesus
oh, you
Christ.
son of a bitch.
Zoom
Fuck you,
out.
Dick.
Zoom
Fuck you,
out.
Dick.
Oh
My
my
head
God.
is a normal size. I have a normal size.
This is what it looks
head.
like crashing
He's got
into
a
the
normal
sun.
size head.
Look at the
It's a
size
small
of his
body.
fucking head. It
My
never
head
goes
is normal.
away.
My head is normal. I don't like this libel and slander coming from you that I have a giant head.
Jesus Christ.
It's a normal size head.
Give him another panel. Give him another panel on the Brady Bunch thing so he can fit his whole head in.
How's it? All right, let me. The bit's over. How's everyone? How you
doing, man?
I'm doing good. I'm uploading a bunch of my episodes to Rumble because apparently Renowned Zero told me that my channel is failing.
Irrelevant.
I have a dead
bud.
YouTube channel, Dick. Did you know that?
You have what? You have a dead channel?
Yeah, I just hit 63,000
shit.
subs, but apparently it's also a dead YouTube channel. Can you
good
believe
job,
it?
man.
I'm glad
Congratulations.
Renowned Zero let me know that my YouTube channel's dead, so I'm uploading a bunch of stuff to Rumble.
Man, that guy has nipples like a 19-year-old girl. What the fuck is going on with Renowned Zero's nipples. What a weird, ugly freak that guy is.
He got mad at me. He fell for my bait a few weeks ago where I kept saying cartoons are for children and video games are for children. And then he like spent like a day like bringing up examples of like violent anime and Mortal Kombat and stuff. And I was just like, well,
cool.
why would they show those to kids? And it like took him a really long time to realize I was baiting him. So
His nipples are for children, man. What the fuck is going on there? That guy's weird.
He is really weird. Does he like work for them? Ashton,
No.
was this the guy who gave you all your information last night? Who's the one who got to you, Ashton?
Who got to you,
No
Ashton?
no one is like really. I mean,
was it Eric July with the
Was it
glasses?
Jeremy
and the fake
Griggs?
nose
Was it
and
the
a
quartering?
mustache?
Did the quartering send you a picture of his gut that was supposed to be his penis? What happened, Ashton? What happened?
wait, what? How is the quartering involved in all this?
Because he's a fat pervert. You don't know that? Look at him. He's selling lesbian
him.
coffee. Look at him. Look at his
How is that
face. Just look at
Well,
the
he did
quartering's
put out
face.
that video saying that if you have CP on your computer, don't go to the technicians because they'll catch you.
Yeah, he was doing like tech support for pedophiles.
Wait, what?
The
You
quartering
didn't know
was.
that?
He
I
had a
don't
whole
know much
video.
about the quartering.
Ooh, if you don't, that good for you.
Y'all
You
are
don't want
literally
to know
just
anything about
throwing
the
stuff at
quartering.
me. I have no idea what's going on.
He's put out some kind of video
I'm
where he's
so out
telling
of the loop on
pedophiles to
anything
delete their
going
child
on with you.
pornography.
That's what I'm trying to
Ugh.
say. Is like
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You
What?
broke her.
She got frozen. Where'd she go?
Yeah, my internet
Little
might
tards
crash
over
at any moment. Just a heads up.
Look at Renowned Zero. Bring him up so you can see who we're talking about.
the last bit of like heard was some like chick say that anime kids are now like running the world or something. And
Wait, what? I mean, it's probably true, but what?
like this girl,
It's probably
this
going to
girl,
happen
like,
at
this
some
girl, like,
point.
on this girl on, like TikTok or whatever, and like I guess she's on Twitter too. She said that anime kids are running the world. That like Fauci was an anime kid, or something
Oh.
along the lines of that.
No, Fauci's just Italian, so you shouldn't trust him just based on that. I mean, that's my favorite thing. People always complain about Fauci, and I'm like, yeah, why did they trust an Italian? I wouldn't have done that.
That was especially a skinny one.
I know.
That's
Hey,
fucking
Dick,
stupid.
Dick. I'm down some pounds. Okay, all right. I'm gonna
What
be a
do you
skinny
weigh?
Italian soon.
Not with that head, you're not.
Oh, fuck you! Come on. You know what? Like my personal friends are now making fun of my head. It's really bothering me. I really have become Elaine from Seinfeld. Like I'm thinking about it constantly now.
Yeah, good. You
Fucking
lose some
asshole.
weight in your head.
Well, look, I have Vito to thank. I saw his total failure, and I'm like, I think I could do it right. I think I could do it right.
Anyone could do it. Anyone could lose weight. Yeah, Ashton, look, what do you think about this guy? Look at those nips. Oh man. What do you think? Nip
What-
out of 10. What do you give
What
that?
is this? Who is this?
That's Eric Shalai's
What is going on?
His,
Who is
C-
His
CTO.
biggest supporter.
yeah.
For
what are
some
you
reason,
people showing me?
I still don't know.
What do you
his
think
connection-
about that guy? What do you think about those
I'm
nips?
so confused.
That's the emotion
Wait,
that,
so
that,
is-
that aroused in you? Confusion? Like a Pokemon?
Who is that?
That's just some guy.
Renowned
That's the
Zero.
guy who thought wrestling was real. Have you seen that, Dick?
Yeah, I did.
You guys
see
are
that.
breaking
It,
out.
it used to be real, but not anymore. People got hurt, Tony. And that's why
Like,
they
does he
made
need
it fake.
like Greco style, like Roman wrestling? I used to do that in high school. Like that's real, but
Yeah.
I don't think
No,
the
they
wrestling-
said WWE, and he goes, "Yeah,
Why is my
WWE
connection
used to
so
be
bad
real."
right now?
Yeah, he thinks like
Because
professional.
of your treachery, Ashton. It's because of your treachery that your connection is
Yeah,
so bad.
he
And your
thinks the wrestling-
betrayal.
She's leaving. She
That's
got
why.
turned on by those
She
Renowned
left.
Zero nips.
She got bought out by the Blaze.
No, I think it was
Ashton
her.
Blaze? More like the Blaze.
Ooh.
Dick, do you want Alex Stein to leave the Blaze? I really want him to leave the Blaze.
No, I want him to get money.
Yeah,
I
I
know
want him to
he's-
get money, but I just wish there was another way because the Blaze is like stopping him from being as funny as he should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the problem is because he doesn't dress nice enough on his show.
That's the best dressed person I've seen on any show.
He should have it should be more like forcing that the 90s are a thing. Like, hey, here's my talk show. It's like a whole big production, right? Yeah, welcome back to the 90s. Like, all right, man, that's cool. Even like
Can you
John
hear
Henson
me?
didn't have this much. Yeah, hi.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. My connection's so bad. I think it's all the storms happening right now.
Where
Yeah,
are
that's
you?
what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna hop off. I gotta deal with this. I just wanted to come in and say that cancel Dick Masterson for spreading misinformation about my head. No, I'm kidding. Free Riley. Everyone donate right now. If you're watching right
You
now,
mean the hot air balloon that is your face?
Ashton, all right. Ashton, you've already betrayed Mid Salad. Do not betray me, okay? Also,
I
Dirty Delish,
betrayed you months
talking
ago.
for.
What are you
Hold
talking about? I've also already apologized to Mint. I recognize I should have messaged her first. I apologize.
I accept your apology.
Yeah,
You
I
gotta
fucked
tweet.
up in
You
that
gotta
regard.
tweet that Eric July has a mangina, though. You have to tweet that.
I'm
Real
not
quick.
getting more involved in this because
Before
I'm
I
not
leave.
involved in something.
No,
I
I don't accept that.
Before I leave, I just want to say, Mint is not being trafficked by Riley. Okay,
Yeah, that's bullshit.
if he's
To claim-
if he's prostituting Mint, that means he's never offered her to me once, which means he's a bad friend. So if it is real, he should go to jail because I thought we were bros. But I don't think any of that's true. So good luck, Free Riley. I gotta go deal with some shit. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
All right, real quick, we got some super chats through that. Jiyun Wong, Australian 5, says, Dick, conduct a double-blind study to find out if the curse is real. Find a way to plant the medallion on Vito without him realizing it.
Oh shit! What if I lowered the medallion down on his head during the show? Right? Like if I had a big,
Squirm.
if I had a big rope and I threw the rope around his neck like a cattle, and then at the end was the medallion. That would be cool.
That would be really funny. Random guy, Canadian 5, says, she may not have a horse in this race, but does she have a horseman in this race?
What? Like,
Do you have a horseman in this race?
no? What does that mean? What's the difference? Besides a man riding a horse.
Well, we'd all like.
Is this
to
a
know.
joke I'm supposed to get? Because I'm completely out of the loop. Mint, please explain.
Eric July has a comic coming out called Horseman. It's a man that's a man that wears a horse mask, I guess.
Like a gimp mask, sex mask.
Okay. Yeah, it's weird.
Isn't it just BoJack?
Not as good. No.
Not- J Bomba for $2 says, Ashton, just go back and watch Trash Cast.
Yeah, what's that? I know Yellow Flash has a show called Flashcast.
It's EVS's live stream show.
Mm.
So
Well,
that- it's called-
wasn't Ethan Van Sciver? Is it like tied to Flashcast or no?
No, it's a direct parody of it.
Oh,
Because, like, from what I remember, correct me
was
if
there
I'm
a falling out with them too? Because they were friends at
Yeah.
one point.
Yeah, they're yeah.
See, can someone explain that? Because I'm out of the loop on that one too.
Yeah,
Tony?
Yellow Flash also has a mangina, as it turns out. That's the shortest.
It's going
explanation.
around. There's a epidemic on
Those
on
two are
YouTube.
the no penis crew, and they rub their manginas together and talk about comic books.
Okay, well, what
For a
happened
more
with them?
in-depth explanation.
Because both
what
of them have
happened
always
was-
been really nice to me. Both of them have always
Yeah.
been really nice to me. So what happened with them?
Well, Yellow Flash started a room called the Comicsgate Room. Then, when he decided that he was friends with Eric more over than EVS, he deleted that room. Then he went on Twitter and blasted EVS's cover rate to everybody, which is a direct no-no in the comic book industry. You don't say how much people charge for their work.
Wait, explain that again. You cut out. My service is terrible right now.
Yellow Flash started a room on Twitter that was a Comicsgate room. He then deleted it without telling anybody, and everybody who was in that room then found themselves unconnected on Twitter. And then also he asked EVS to do a cover for a comic book for him. And he thought it was too expensive. Instead of just leaving it there, he went on Twitter and told everybody the price that EVS was going to charge him, which you don't do in the comic book world, because EVS was giving him a friend rate. So now other people are going to think that EVS is charging them too much because of how much he charged Yellow Flash.
Well, I'm sure something like that can be handled, right? Like they can make up with that. I feel like that's something that can be short term and figured out. Like
No.
I feel like again, you don't think that can't be mended?
No.
Well, it was done maliciously. Like Yellow Flash had no reason to do that. He just deleted the Comicsgate group and blasted all his financials for no reason other than to like curry favor with Eric July.
Yeah, I had no idea that EVS and Eric never got along either. I just found that out today, actually.
Seems like there's a common denominator here. Just saying, just putting it out there.
Fatherless
Yellow-
behavior.
Yellow Flash lashed out at EVS, agreeing with Dick's criticism of Isom, says Riley.
Oh
Mitchell.
yeah, that
What is the common denominator, if I may ask?
Eric July.
Captain Boomies for $10 says freedom.
Boomies!
Woo!
Freedom for Riley! We got to get Riley out. We got to get Riley out, and we got to build up his body so he's in rape shape, so he can come rape Eric July. That's what we need. I know he's in a bunker and he can't respond to any of this, but we got to get him out, and we got to fucking get some protein, get some meat on his bones, so he's in perfect raping condition. So he can come out and rape Eric. That's what we need. Sexual assault, not metaphorically.
Again, like
In real life.
apologies for making everyone explain everything to me. Like, and I ask not just you guys, but like everyone about different perspectives, because I'm so out of the loop. I don't really follow stuff on Twitter as much. I'm kind of just in my own little like world, the glue gun. Hello, Lenzo.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Oh, man. Look at you, my man.
Hey,
What's up,
how you doing?
Lorenzo? Good.
Nothing, just ready to talk Angry Birds. How's everyone doing?
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Are you excited about the cafe that's coming in, Angry Birds Cafe?
Oh, yeah, I need more caffeine for my
Okay,
anxiety.
cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Is anyone talking or am I fucking up StreamYards?
You're fucking up StreamYards.
Holy shit, is that God?
I hope so.
That's the voice of God right there.
Carrie Ollies for $2 says, "How's Dick gonna call anyone's head big?"
I mean,
That's
I just
true,
did.
Dick. You look like a very tall Oompa Loompa.
Thank you.
Well, see, Dick doesn't have a big head. He just has a small face. That's the
Like Hugh
difference.
Grant was an Oompa Loompa,
Yeah.
so, I mean, I'll take it. I'll fuck any tranny you got, you know?
They weren't slaves. They were paid in chocolate.
Someone is
Absolutely.
telling me in the chat I want Ashton to take a day or 3 and research EVS and EJ and every. See, I have too much to
I
do
want
with my
Ashton to
life.
take more than that, right?
Ew.
Ew! That's from an Oompa Loompa! What are you talking about? Ew!
No. Anyway, I have too much going on in my life. I have too much real life stuff to do a deep dive on the feud between these people.
Bitch, you have a neon sign in your bedroom. What the fuck are you talking about? Too much going on.
That's
Wrong.
from Batman.
You have more going on than me. You talking about you have more going on to catch up on Eric July. What the fuck? This is the hottest drama there is right now. Guys are going to jail for this.
I don't like drama. Also,
What do you
that's a
like?
Batman Returns reference. Thank you very much.
That's a Batman maternity reference? What?
I hate you. You're so annoying. Jesus Christ. Maybe you should go to jail.
No, I know. That would be amazing. If it worked, I would be in jail, but the system doesn't work. That's my whole point.
We got
I got a
Trans
warrant.
Jack for money 50. I don't know what sign that is. Yellow Flash gave Rito of Healer a 12 out of 10.
What's that?
I don't know what that is.
What did
It's,
he
it's
pay
a
you?
child rape anime.
Did he pay you in rubles? What is that currency?
What is that?
That's Filipino money.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
my
Right.
artist. Stop fucking around and insulting my inker.
no, I like Filipinos. I used to really be into this one chick that had scoliosis that was Filipino. Like,
I
Real-
fucking knew whatever you said next was gonna be gold.
yeah,
Lorenzo,
real
What the fuck
you
is
cute.
this
fuck.
panel, man? What the
Real
fuck is this panel?
How bad was the scoliosis?
Like, she needed a back brace for like
Oh, okay.
pretty much like all of grade. It was like a grade school crush, you know.
Oh,
But I was down. I was grade school.
What grade?
It was all right. What were we? Like 6th grade or something?
Oh, you were down bad.
Oh yeah. No, I was horny.
we should all remember why we're here, trying to raise money for FreeRiley.fund. Let's see where we're at right now. We hit
You haven't
5K.
hit-
I'm going to be Slave Leia. Okay.
I was just gonna say you haven't hit 5K yet.
Yeah, we got to hit 5K so we can get me as Slave Leia. And did you want to become Slave Leia as well, Ashton?
If I'm around, I'll put on the Slave Leia outfit. Why not?
All right. Hell yeah. So contribute to FreeRiley.fund. It's right here. It's also pinned to the top comment pinned. So you can go look at that easily.
This is the kind of charity I support. Not the comic book type fraud charities.
Here's what I don't understand about the whole situation. Riley has to get a lawyer, and Riley has to, so 15,000, right? 15,000, is that just for the lawyer or does it include anything else?
So the base we have to pay, like minimum to even get a lawyer, is $7,500, and if it goes to trial, it's going to be 15 grand.
Oh my
And then
God.
pudding cups, right?
Well, so is a trial for sure going to happen? Like, when's his court date?
We have not gotten it yet. Oh, yeah, Riley says that's just the lawyer, not travel expenses or anything. Yeah, that's just the price for the lawyer.
So, like, how do you know for sure he's going to court? Like, I'm sorry if I'm asking too many questions. I know I'm annoying.
Well, I'm not going to be talking about the legal stuff, like the legal case exactly. But Eric hasn't dropped the charges, and he has a lot of money to spend. Like he wastes a fuck ton of money. Like was it $1 million a quarter that he spends? Am I wrong about that? He spends a lot of money per quarter. Tony, do you have the exact figures?
I think it's like 300,000 quarter on his warehouse and employees.
Is this confusing because he's black and you don't want to like be
Well,
racist?
I mean, if he
Good
has a whole
question.
business and he's spending that much money on employees in a warehouse, that's understandable because he is. But like, what do you mean? Like, how is the money affecting him dropping the charges? Like how would
What she's
spending
saying is he
money-
had money in order to drag it out, even if he doesn't think he's going to win. And so he knows
Oh, okay.
dragging it out in order to cost Riley and Mint money.
You know how black people love to spend money.
Is
What?
this dude black? I can't tell.
Look at his avatar. You
We're
can
just
tell by
gonna
listening
assume,
to him
Lorenzo.
that he's black.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm-
believe in the black
I'm
god,
glad
the
that they
black
come.
gods.
Manny, what
black
time
gods
is
are
it? Let's
Yeah.
let's convince Frog Tony that you're black.
It's like 9:20 over here.
There you go. A little bit
yeah.
early. Could have been earlier, but yeah.
I showed up on the colored people time.
Yeah.
He's either black or retarded. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna need
A little bit of both.
I care about one of those more than the other, to be honest with you. And that's just because I'm old, from a small town. You know how it is.
Because you had a crush on a retarded girl, didn't you?
She wasn't retarded. She had scoliosis.
Lorenzo, Mint is right there.
No, she doesn't have scoliosis. And I've dated autistic girls. They're
Oh.
cool. Yeah.
Mhm.
How'd it
They're
go?
fun.
How'd you meet them?
One was at my grocery store job. She was, when they bring in those like busload of people to like help out bag groceries, and I bought her like a soda. And we
No,
kinda
I
hit
don't
it
know
off.
that, but that's remarkable.
Okay.
She was on
Was
like
she
work release
stronger than
program.
the other grocery carriers?
Yeah, they'd have her like bag groceries or ice the cinnamon buns. Real easy work.
Oh,
Okay.
Like a mule or a workout.
Wait, so can we go back to you said Eric July has a lot of money that he can just drop on like lawyers in a case
And a
and whatnot.
mangina. We also said he had a mangina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget the
So-
mangina. Very important.
Riley's already spent. Obviously, they took him to jail. Because they had a warrant on him. They put him. They kept him in jail for how many days was he in jail when they took him?
Not enough.
A weekend?
2
Like
days.
2
2
days,
days.
3 days?
Okay,
And
and
he
so when he was let out, was he let out on bail, on probation? Like what's the
Bail.
Bail.
okay? And they told him that he was gonna have to go back for a court date. They told
Yeah,
him
they
that?
said he could not. He could be out as long as he didn't fuck Eric July's wife, because she's been asking. The cops said that to him. They said, we're going to let you out as long as you don't fuck Eric July's wife, because she's been hounding around the fucking jail cell, wiping and, spreading it around to get her smell on everything. As long as you don't fuck her, you're out. You're okay.
She's been
Okay,
playing
what's
really loud
the
music.
what's the real reason? Like what did they say when they told him he would have to go back for court?
That's how court works.
So they just told him, "Hey, you're gonna be in our court date. We'll tell you in the future," and they haven't said anything since.
Yeah. That's court.
Have you never been in trouble with the police?
No.
You have a right to
know
a
anybody?
speedy. He could have stayed in jail if he hadn't made bail, and it would have been like the right to a speedy trial. And if he were to have stayed in jail and be convicted, then he would have gotten served for time spent. But he bailed out, so he's able to, kind of like Monopoly, when you like bail out of jail, and
Well, it's
you're
not like
able to
Monopoly
leave.
because now he has a court date, right? So, what I don't
There's
understand is
no way
how. So
actually
he has.
Yeah,
It's
Lorenzo,
that
you
Monopoly.
idiot. It's nothing like Monopoly.
God
Oh,
damn it.
Vito, get out of here, Vito. No one wants you, Vito. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I've been feeling so I have like a headache and these weird, flashbacks.
It's that medallion.
Diabetes.
Yeah, get out of here, Vito.
Something weird. I feel dizzy.
What's the process of getting a court date? That I don't understand. I don't know.
They will give you a court date.
Right to a
Like,
speedy
you're gonna
trial.
get a letter. You're gonna get a letter from them, and they're gonna say, "Here's your court date."
Hmm.
It'll be sent to whatever your legal address is.
So then
I will say
he'll-
this, Mint. If you can, try to get a lawyer for just the arraignment for a very low cost. Be like, can I give you $500 to just come to the arraignment or whatever? Because I made the stupid move of hiring a full-on lawyer, thinking that my charges were going to be like a big deal, and then I paid this lawyer a bunch of money. He's like, "Yeah, those charges were dismissed. We don't even have to go in." I'm like, "Oh,
You don't know anything. Arraignment's how you get bail.
okay. Well, what do you mean?"
It's a completely different process. You're saying
Wait, so the Speedy Trial Act, in contrast, sets forth two clear time limits. An information or indictment must follow within 30 days of arrest, and a trial indictment must follow within 30 days of arrest, or shut the fuck up.
I didn't say anything.
And a trial must begin within 70 days of indictment or arraignment. I don't know how to read. I'm
Yeah.
too stupid for this.
They already did the arraignment.
Okay, well,
That's the bail.
Okay.
so did he waive his right to a speedy trial then?
No, he just got bailed out, and they said, "Well, come on back. We're gonna do your trial because Eric July has a mangina, and he won't drop the charges against you that he's taking advantage of like domestic violence laws."
Was there like a amount of time that he knows that he may have to go back to trial?
Riley?
if
Between like
yeah,
1 and like 90 days. Like it's like a couple months that you have to come back.
okay.
That's like due process in America.
For everyone getting mad
Couple
at me, I'm
months.
sorry. I don't know.
No one's
I'm
mad at you.
The chat hates me
little
right
mad.
now.
Well, you have to say, Ashton, you have to say Eric July has a mangina. You know that. You know that in your heart.
I don't think
Eric,
he does. I think he's a
calling
man.
the cops on Riley for having novelty scissors. He definitely has a mangina.
That sounds like the definition.
You are like the voter, the female voter bringing in a bunch of fucking immigrants to Germany to rape their population. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't
I'm
know that
trying
Eric
to-
July has a
I don't know.
mangina? Are you fucking
I'm
kidding
trying-
me?
I'm trying to have a
a little
genuine.
The
harsh.
answer's not on the
rational
fucking screen for
conversation.
that one.
Ashton, it's fine. He's just having fun. That
I
that
know he
medallion is putting some fire in you, buddy.
Oh, fuck off. You know exactly what I'm saying. Eric July's a fucking bitch taking advantage of domestic violence laws to get a
Yes.
critic on Twitter arrested. You fucking know that.
I know.
I'm not talking to you.
I know, but I'm just saying some people don't know. They
Hey,
don't
guess
know
what, Vito?
exactly-
you're not Kevin Costner in The Bodyguard. All right, you're
I
not
think I
diving
am.
in front of Ashton taking this one.
I want to help.
You fucking know
look,
what I'm saying.
He's asking questions. When people ask questions in good faith, I think it's a good faith question.
Good faith, my nuts.
You should be willing to help people know what's going on. Not everybody understands what's going on.
Are we doing
That's-
a good creep, bad creep routine here?
We are kind of doing that. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that.
That song was originally sung by Dolly Parton from The Bodyguard, right? I Will Always Love You.
I will
Yeah,
always
it's
love
not
you.
as good either.
Yeah, it's not as good, but it means more with her.
I'm gonna save Riley from jail.
Beautiful.
Sing it, man. And I won't let Riley go to jail.
Random guy 2324 for Canadian 5 says legal expert Vito, lawyer man Vito, always with the hot legal tips.
Just saying, the lawyers are gonna try and fuck you too, man. You gotta be careful.
Force
Talk
Pup
to Vito.
499 never thought detracting would lead to Riley becoming a political prisoner.
He's like Nelson Mandela,
Yep.
but fat.
He's
Yeah,
not
one
as good an
more.
actor as Nelson Mandela.
Are you thinking of Morgan Freeman?
I'm glad somebody got that joke.
Slag Canadian 5 says, I'm proud to say I'm blocked on X by 3 of the Spurgs on this stream. Eric July and a bunch of Eric's Ripitards. Also mint nice tatas. Thanks.
I
That
have
was
no
worth
idea
5
who the fuck
Canadian.
that is.
That was
I
worth
think
5
everyone on
Canadian
this
dollars.
stream has nice tatas.
No, jail sucks. So yeah, I don't think. I think American prison system's just terrible in general. You know, to hold people in it for stupid shit like this.
It's a big
You ever been to
scam.
prison, Lorenzo?
I've been to jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
For
stealing. Stealing.
Stealing
What'd you
what?
steal?
Magic cards?
Burglary of a building. I would go
You
and
stole a
like,
building?
no.
That must be hard. That's
You would
impressive.
think, right? Yeah.
Wow.
I stole a little playhouse.
Stole a playhouse? Shit.
Yeah,
a whole
playhouse burglary
theater?
building.
Damn.
No, it's not fun in jail. And then being Mexican, I don't know how it is for whatever race Riley is, but it's probably
He's
Asian.
like
tough.
Chinese.
Did you join a
he's-
gang?
He's Aryan, right? Me? Oh no, I didn't.
So the 15,000, the 7,500, which is half of the 15,000, just to hire the lawyer, and then you need to give him another 7,500 just for the court. So
That's correct.
Wouldn't you just hire him for the one case?
I think it
You
depends
guys
on
got to
the
prepare,
judge.
though.
You don't have to pay the second half. Just,
Yeah, you can
What
just
do you
put it
like-
in.
mean?
just owe 'em.
Well, yeah, I was gonna.
Let it go to collections.
Well, aren't there cases where you only
Manny,
pay
now you
or
know
there-
he's black. Let it go to collections.
What's a credit score? I don't care about that shit. You got a credit card, Manny?
You're basically paying
I don't wanna
$7,500
talk about my credit.
for advising.
Yeah.
It's gonna be $7,500 for getting him up to the point of maybe the charges get dismissed, hopefully. But if it goes to trial, it's gonna be another $7,500 to get it through the trial.
So there's
It's nice that he's not
is
making
there a
him pay at all.
Is there a way to get dismissed?
If
Yeah,
the
Eric
judge
can just
decides,
dismiss it.
well, Eric could drop it. It also could be the judge or the prosecutor or whatever goes, we don't have enough to convict, and we're just not going to waste our time. It's possible. Like they're still going over the case and seeing whether or not they're still going to see, can we build a case against this guy, or is this a waste of our time? And it's also possible. If they come to I'm going to say, if they come to Riley and they're like, Riley, we want to give you a 30 days of community service or whatever, you going to take that deal, or are you fighting this thing to the bitter end?
Actually, that's a good question. Would he like take something like that? I mean, if
30
there's not
days
enough
community
sufficient,
service in the warehouse.
if there's not enough
30 days is
sufficient
probably
evidence,
better than spending $7,500, but I don't know.
Principle.
I'll just flee the state of Texas.
if there's
Riley says in chat, 7,500, and they'll try to get the charges thrown out. Yeah, they'll find a plea deal likely, but I won't agree to never talk about Eric again.
I will.
That's a good.
well, who's making him not talk about Eric?
That could be the plea deal.
Eric,
Really?
Plea deal
back.
could be whatever. Yeah, they can
that.
say, hey, we'll give you, we'll let you out or whatever.
They
We
can
won't-
restrict him from talking about someone.
Yeah, in Texas, they can
Yes.
take away whatever rights you want. It's a
They can take his
horrible
penis.
state. They can take your.
They could
penis
say,
right out.
you have to stay away. You have to stay, X amount of yards away. You can never be near a rip reverse meetup. You can never see, if you see this guy at a convention, you can't go to the same convention. Like, they can have a variety of stipulations.
They
It
could
might
say,
be
"Pretend
harder.
Riley is Israel. You can never talk about him again. In a
Yeah,
bad
I mean,
way.
free speech
I
restrictions.
thought
are
Eric
gonna be
July was
hard.
Israel. Riley's Palestine.
No, I like Israel. I got a homie in Israel.
I got a homie in Israel.
I mean, if
His
there's
he
not
real,
enough,
is Netanyahu.
if there's not enough sufficient evidence, like chances are it would be dropped, right?
I think they have the evidence in the report, and the evidence is that Riley sent tweets. I mean, I don't know.
You see those
I don't know if
scissors,
that's.
though?
But is
You
that
see
enough?
those scissors?
Look at the
We don't know.
scissors.
I mean, it
Do
all.
we have
it-
the scissors.
It's not up
I
to us.
think
to
Vito's
decide
just
the
worried.
thing.
Vito, you're just worried because of all those DMs you and Riley had about planning this whole operation, right?
I know.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Riley,
I
if
can
you
check
get a
it.
plea deal to turn Vito in, remember he was gonna turn you into Mark Brooks. Turn him
Yes.
in, Riley.
Yes.
Turn it
Remember
in.
that.
Yeah, make me a. That's true.
Who's
I'll fall on the
Mark
sword.
Brooks?
Mark Brooks is the evil Marvel comic artist who's probably behind all this. No, he's just a guy who fought with Riley.
Well, how
Another
did
one of
Eric get
Riley's
full name?
another one of Riley's
Probably Mark Brooks. Mark Brooks
gang
gave
stalking
Eric July
targets.
The full name. After Vito gave Mark Brooks Riley's full name, then Mark Brooks gave it to Eric July.
Well, now everybody's got Riley's full name, so I can say it as much as I want, but I won't. Out of
It's Riley.
respect.
It's his name.
It's Riley.
As
Riley.
it turns out.
It's like the Mario Brothers. Mario. Riley.
It's just Riley. It's like Madonna, just one name.
Gonna dress you up in my love all over your body.
If Eric drops
real-
the charges in the next 48 hours, I will never talk about him again. How's that?
Wow. That's
That's my
a big,
offer to Eric.
That's
the
going to destroy
mangina
our
haver.
show. That's going to destroy my fucking earnings potential. I don't know if I like that.
Eric,
love
the
it.
black
Eric
buck
Live
angel, they
butters my
call him.
bread.
Eric, the mangina haver.
Can I
and
say we will
fat
only
wife
talk about his
fucker.
comic characters and we will never?
There's no we. There's no we involved in this. I will, if Eric drops the charges
Yeah,
within the
but
next
like-
48 hours, I will never talk about him again. Never.
But then if I talk about it on the show, you're just going to not say anything. You're going to go, well, I have my deal.
That's my offer. My
All right.
offer is beyond all law and God. That's my offer.
To the
Dick's
Negro
over here
God?
trying to get Vito out of jail, and Vito's only thing is, what about my super chat money?
I love
Yeah,
that.
Vito
piece
just
of
wants money.
money.
He's like Judas.
I am kind of like Judas. I like the dick
Yeah.
like my
You
tone of
are.
voice. I am kind of like Judas.
Dalish,
Well, you know,
how are
Reese-
you? What's your deal? We're tired of hearing about Vito. What's your
I didn't
story?
do anything. What do I do?
I made content with Min. I've licked her titties. That's my deal.
Oh, interesting.
A bit of
Very
a
interesting.
Fansly connection.
Ah, okay. Can we
Fascinating.
see a PG version of that on the screen
No.
or something?
It's YouTube. What would be a PG version?
I don't know. Chicks just wearing clothes together. What the fuck, Vito?
I
Come
love it.
on.
I love
Let's
it.
see it. Lorenzo's all about it.
I love when women wear clothes. It lets me use my
Oh.
imagination.
Yeah, me
I
too.
do.
It's
you know
almost
what?
better than nudity, right?
Yeah, no,
Almost,
definitely.
almost. Yeah.
I think a woman in lingerie is sexier than just a naked lady. I do agree with that.
I saw a stripper with glasses once, and I was really like, "Wow, that is some librarian vibes."
Very cool.
It's a good
Very
look.
Cool story.
Yeah,
It is a good story.
I like that song. Librarian girl, know that you came and you changed my world.
I don't know that song at all. Who sings that?
That's Michael Jackson.
Lorenzo.
Here we
Michael
go.
Jackson has a song called Librarian Girl?
Yeah, Tupac sampled
Was
it.
you working in the children's book section? What was that about?
Don't talk about children's books right now, please, Vito.
You gave me hop on pop. This is a good wow, that's an expertly photo what do you call it? Screenshot there. Nothing is shown, yet so much is.
Yep.
9 out of 10 could fap to it.
You can
Look at
find
those
this
handfuls.
on
Jesus.
authenticboobs.com.
This is how
Yeah, I
Israel
don't
and
think I had
Palestine
enough
should be.
hands for Mint's titties.
Yeah.
This is how we win against Israel and Palestine.
Wow.
And that was right before she went to Hackamania. Dropped her off.
That
and
was a great
everything.
show. What a great show Hackamania was. I had the time of my life. Maddie, I'm never going to do stand-up again, so don't worry about it.
I wasn't worried.
I know. You're the
when you
official
put
stand-up now.
the video up, we got to
Of
see
the
the
stand-up?
video, the stand-up.
Yeah, I want to see it. That's your song.
Well, I got to
song.
get my stand-up from the Josh Denny show, but I think Josh Denny's mad at me. And I'm
No, we
not-
don't want
I
that
know.
stand-up. We want the Hackamania stand-up.
I want the good stand-up.
Yeah, it was the fucking worst ever. That
it
stand-up.
was real bad.
That was the
It
worst
was
stand-up
real
I've ever
bad.
seen.
No, it was
you
not the
said on
worst you've
show,
ever
Vito, you
seen.
said on the
Shut
show
up.
it was the crowd. You said it was the crowd that made it bad. So if you put it online, people will be able to judge for themselves if they think it's funny.
Nah, because when a crowd's bad, the jokes just feel bad.
Oh yeah.
Also, when the jokes are bad.
Dick, we were at the Josh Denny thing. Those same jokes. Okay, I'm not saying they were all killers, but a couple of them, the crowd was going. It's just because the room wasn't playing to me, so I just tried to rush through it, and then I fucked the whole thing up.
Yeah, I feel like that was about like it felt right. That response
Felt
about
right?
right. Yeah.
To what I was putting out.
Yeah, to what you were putting out. That was the best
I think-
part.
I think I got off on the wrong foot, and then I just panicked, and I was like, "Ah, fuck."
So put it out. It'll be funny.
No, I'm just gonna never do
Aw.
stand up again because I don't
You
see
know-
any use in it.
You could practice and get good.
Hey,
Yeah, but I don't wanna
Mint,
do any of
I'm
that.
I'm getting a work call. Can I pop on later?
Sure.
Hey, thank you.
Thanks for coming
Thanks.
by, Ashton.
Thank you for answering my questions. I appreciate it.
Ashton,
You're
can you
welcome.
just say
Say
Eric
hello.
July has a mangina real fast before you go?
He doesn't even know anything about this guy.
Vito, shut the fuck up!
You know what, Dick? Once you graduate from the 6th grade, then we'll talk, okay?
You wasted.
Ooh.
Put your stuff.
no.
Oh, you can. Never mind.
Why do you think
Well.
that Adele's boss is calling her? late
Dick
at
bullied the
night?
pretty girl off the stream.
Hold on, Andrew Tate's calling me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
He has me on his
no.
phone as whore number 10. Oh, I have to get off the stream real fast to defend Eric July. Oh.
Like, he's just. Oh my god.
First
Mint,
off,
you drawing
if I
Yoda
was
there?
Delish, if I was Mint and Delish, I would be very offended. Vito said you chased off the pretty girl from the stream. implying that
Oh,
The
yeah.
pretty girl, not the pretty girl.
No, you said Doug. Roll the tape back. I heard it, Vito.
You're like fucking falling all over yourself to like stop me from making fun of her. What the fuck's wrong with you, Vito?
I think that,
there was a real fun vibe going on until you showed up, Vito.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I fucked up I'm the problem.
Yeah, you are.
I'm the problem.
In this instance, I'm gonna have to say yes.
I think that we are so used to interacting with psychopaths and weirdos.
Who's this we?
Yeah.
Us, the show. We had Ethan Ralph
What
on the
show?
show yesterday.
That's
It's
my
fucking-
friend.
Yeah, and he's a fucking crazoid like us. We're all crazy.
You keep
Some
saying
people
us.
don't-
I think me, Manny, and
I am
Delicia
gonna say
are very
us.
offended.
No, Frog Tony, you're fucking nuts, and Manny Muskets is nuts too. Come on,
Manny, are you and Vito and us?
No.
you're a part of this.
I've got nothing in common with that fat Italian.
See, we understand the nature. We understand good-natured ribbing. We understand everyone's just having fun. I'm fucking around. Anyway, I don't know, man. I don't care.
I have bad news. I'm also Italian.
That's not why is
Well,
that bad
that's
news.
I thought we didn't like Italians here. Why am
we
I?
don't like. Apparently,
I don't know.
No, it's just Vito.
We got some super chats. We got Black Angus reviews for 199 says Lorenzo deserves love. Nice tatas. And then Forest Pub for 199 says Vito went full Cecil right now.
Bro, you're like diving in front of jokes at Ashton. What the fuck was that?
She seemed very uncomfortable.
Yeah,
And she was just dumb enough to not get him.
That was the point of the jokes, Vito. You make her uncomfortable.
Yeah, because she's saying shitty stuff.
I think. I don't know.
You think what?
I wanted to play the war game.
He thinks he
I
had a
think
chance.
that
That's what it is.
I think that we're trying to, win. We're trying to convince people of a certain set of facts and, illuminate them as to an ongoing situation. And if I went to somebody on the street and I said, "Hey, miss, would you say that Eric July has a mangina?"
A mangina. Say he has a mangina. Say it right now. Say Eric July has a fucking mangina. I guarantee you I would get a mangina out of her.
A mangina. Yeah, well, yeah, you might get that, but I don't know if that's the way you want to get that, Is that the best way to
Not with you
achieve-
fucking sniveling around there.
Sniveling. Sniveling.
It's not how you get it. It's as long as you get it. That's all that matters.
You just gotta get it. That's all that matters. Look, I think it's a complex situation, and a question like "Does he have a mangina?" can be confusing to people. And not everybody wants to get. She doesn't. Maybe she doesn't want to get involved. She doesn't know all the facts.
It's too bad you're involved.
Well, that's how it goes.
I look forward to the new show between Eric July and Vito, Rip and the Fatback, as Vito betrays us.
Why does everybody say I'm betraying Riley? I'm doing what I think would benefit Riley the most.
Riley
Yeah.
or you?
Is there a pool for how long before Vito Maddox is out? I think I've already Maddoxed out at this point. I took everybody's money for a comic that doesn't exist, and now I'm just going to go away and make a documentary about how much I hate Dick Masterson.
Well, speaking of logged pools, Delish, how long is your tongue?
Hold on. Can you say that again? My volume was down too low.
I asked, how long is your tongue?
How long is your tongue?
Yes. Thank you,
I don't
sir.
know. Do most people know how long their tongue is? Should I
The
figure
great
this out?
concern in your voice is pretty fun. I don't know. Oh my god, you sounded very scared for a
Well,
second.
25 years of life. I don't know how long my tongue is.
Yeah, but you can make an assumption.
You're
like
only
you
25.
feel like you have.
Oh my god.
Do you feel like you have a long tongue?
Mm-mm.
No.
Can we see?
That's
No,
probably the
no,
easiest way to get
Not
to
for
it.
free. No tongue for free.
I
How
think
much
she had a
Vito's
long.
got
I
money.
think-
He's got like $20 on him right now. I'm
yeah, I
sure.
got $20. I think if she had a long tongue, we would know already. You know, like it would make itself evident.
Well, if I had a long tongue, then I would just flop it out for you. I'd be proud of it, but
Right. But
now I'm
self-conscious
embarrassed.
about
Like,
now you're self-conscious about your small tongue that you have.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, because how small it
It's
is.
not going to impress anyone here in a room full of long tongues.
It's almost shameful in a way.
I've got a
I'm going to go cut this out.
It's a burden.
What's that?
Having a large tongue is a burden. People say I sound like I have marbles in my mouth. I can't even.
No, actually, Manny, you
so
sound
long,
like
it
you have
doesn't even-
one marble in your mouth, and it's the size of your fucking head. That's what you sound like.
One large marble.
At least it's not the size of Tony's head.
Damn.
Man, Tony's really self-conscious about his big old head.
No. He needs me back on his show.
Yeah, he does.
Mint,
I
do you
just-
know how long your tongue is? I'm sorry.
69 millimeters.
I think Mint has a longer tongue than Delish, based on what I've seen of Mint's tongue.
I think
What
next
have you
time we
seen of
meet,
my
Mint,
tongue?
Well, I've
You're
just
gonna
seen
have
you
to
in
be careful.
person, and when I think about your tongue, I can
Why are
see
you
in my
thinking
head,
about her tongue?
I'm not thinking about it. I'm go. You know what?
You
It's
said when I
probably-
think about her tongue.
when I think about it now. I'm
Now we know
currently
why you
thinking
want
about
Riley in
it.
prison. Vito, are you moving in on Mint?
I'm taking that tongue, Riley, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm just saying, if I thought back to conversation I had with Mint, and somebody asked me to be like, "Is her tongue the right size for that girl?" I would say it's a little bigger than you might expect.
That's I've never looked at someone's tongue while I was talking to them, Vito. That's a weird.
I was just saying, in my head, in my mind's
looking
eye, yeah, you look into their mouth.
She's got big
into
old
their
titties,
heart.
and you're looking just at her tongue.
Oh, well, I'm sorry I don't stare at Mint's titties while I talk to her, Tony. I'm sorry. I'm a
Really
gentleman. I
offensive.
stare at your tongue like a normal person.
No, that's not normal at all.
Right into
stare
the
at
heart of
titties.
the tongue. And I'd
So-
say
so-
Mint has a very full-figured tongue. It's a beefy tongue. If I had to feed a Mexican family tortas, I'd say, I know which tongue I'm picking.
Wow.
Mint
Beefy is
salad.
not an adjective I would like used on my tongue.
Beefy!
Like-
Beef tongue.
Like,
You ever seen a beef tongue?
Yes, I've eaten them. Are you calling Mint a
Yeah.
cow?
It's a big old. No, I'm not saying she's a cow, but she's a. You know, if I had
She's
to
got
compare
a
her
cow's
tongue,
tongue.
it's a. It's,
Was,
it's,
was, was
it's-
your stand up anything like this, Vito? Because I feel like you're dying here, and you just keep fucking.
I'm not
digging-
dying.
digging
Bro,
that hole.
it was way, way worse than this.
no.
Oh my god.
I gotta see.
What-
You gotta at least
Swimmingly.
show us, Vito. How much for a private screening?
Dude, why
of
do you
this
want to
stand-up?
watch just like pure cringe? It's just like not entertaining. It's not
It
entertaining.
was so
It is
funny.
entertaining.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was so funny.
That-
For us, it would be.
That sounds
Well,
very
it's
entertaining.
my material, and I'm not burning it.
Ashton! Hello.
What? Hello, my call ended.
Hello. Welcome back.
welcome back.
Vito
Vito was
missed you.
just talking about his stand up that he's going to show us.
Oh, okay.
I'm at a very successful stand-up. That's a lie.
How about we
I thought
watch
that
it?
was a
Talking
good joke.
about we were talking about the size of Mint's tongue. Are you impressed by the size of Mint's tongue?
I have never seen Mint's tongue.
Mint, I feel like you're trying to hide your tongue now, like you're self-conscious about
Well,
it.
she's not going to show that for free.
What, you gotta pay for a tongue? I feel like tongue is the teaser, and then you pay for the
Feet,
tits.
tongue, heck, all sorts of phalange type, all sort of
Do
appendages.
you get guy? You don't get a lot of guys going. Can I get some tongue pics? That's not a thing. I would be surprised if we even got one guy going. Can I get some tongue pics?
People like tongue.
Yeah, but like, are they paying top dollar? I think they know they can get it anywhere. I could send a guy a picture of my tongue. He would know.
Vito's trying to get the pricing. He's like, how much should I be paying for these tongue pics?
I do want to
Am I
know the price
overpaying?
because maybe
Have I
I can
been
save in the
overpaying?
open market.
At least
Trying to get
$1 for
market
the
price on a
tongue pic. That's the going rate. I'm telling
least
you.
that
You're not
$1,
going to get any
$1.
lower. Yeah.
Only $1?
I'm saying he's not going to get any lower than $1. You think anyone's going to give him
I don't
tongue
think you
pick
can
for
process
50
a payment lower than $1. I think I'd in the
Exactly.
credit card fees alone.
Damn.
Can't be done.
You can't have the tongue pick for $1. Never mind.
Well, I've got
$5.
$3 in my pocket.
I'll take
Speaking of
$3.50.
dollars, I've got
I've
some
got-
super chats. On the John Canadian 5, Alpha Fat Vito, King Pig Vito, always with the oink oink oink.
Wait, so I don't get any of the super chats, but I got to endure them all the same? I don't like
Yep.
this at all.
Diamond,
my show-
fuck off,
At least on my
Vito.
show, I get the
You're
super
such
chats.
a fucking Mr.
What?
Curl.
This is a challenge.
You're not allowed
Why
to
are
say
you so
that.
mean, Dick? Why are
From
you
what
so
I hear on
mean?
Kiwi Farms, you only get like
Me?
10% anyway.
Yeah.
Nick's an angry guy. He was his
I'm an angry guy. No one's ever loved me.
yeah.
I'm
No
sorry.
one will ever love you.
What are you talking about? At least one
Don't
guy
worry,
loves
you-
him.
you
No,
pegged
no
Dick
loves
correct.
you, Dick.
You
He
pegged
misses
Dick
you.
correctly. He's a
I
bad
don't want to be loved
guy.
by Null. Null's too fat. I want to be
Yeah,
loved
well.
by someone skinnier than Null.
Oh, you got me.
Nah, you're not.
said
that much
skinnier than Null.
Null. You
I
and Null
am
are the
definitely. I'm definitely skinnier than Null. I'm gonna say that is my belief.
You think Null's less than 292?
I thought I was 290 on the show. Was I 292?
Yeah, 290.
No,
Yeah, okay. Well, you think Null's
Yeah.
skinnier than you?
I think so.
Who can do
No,
more
wait. I'm
push-ups?
saying I think he's fatter.
That's the question.
Yeah.
What?
Who can do more push-ups, you or no?
I can't do many push-ups. I'm not even gonna try.
1 is the number we need.
One's the number to beat.
Yeah.
That's a tough number to beat.
One push-up. Can I get
I don't know
one
if it can be
push-up? Can I
done.
get two
Can I get
push-ups?
one push-up?
Can I get
in the
one?
sector?
Can I get two?
Can I get one? No, just back down to 1. Can I get a 1? That wasn't one with very good form. Can I get 1 from anybody? 1?
Look,
No.
we're all trying
highest
our
bidder.
best, right? We're all trying our best.
Ashton, I'm mad because Riley has to spend so much money just because Eric July is a bitch, and no one will say that he has a mangina.
I don't
That's
think
why.
saying that is gonna help Riley. I don't think it's gonna help the situation.
It will. I talked to God. I talked to Glenn Beck, and I talked to Jesus Christ, and I talked to
Yeah.
the Jewish God.
If you
whatever.
talk to Glenn Beck, then I think it's the worst. I definitely don't trust you have to say then.
Don't worry, you didn't actually.
Why
I
not?
didn't talk to Glenn Beck.
Glenn,
And they said, and he didn't say that the
He did
secret
not
is you just have
say.
to say, and if enough people say Eric July has a mangina, then all his power goes away.
I feel like
And
that
Riley
makes the
doesn't have to
situation
go to prison.
worse.
What situation?
I feel like that makes the situation.
I don't think the situation can get worse, though. I think it's
I've got a
already
question
really
for you,
bad.
Ashton.
Only if I seduced Eric's wife and fucked her and impregnated her, like she's been dying for.
Please
Could it get
don't
worse?
He's not
do
gonna
that.
care. He's not gonna care. You have
Not
to
that you
fuck
have
the
a
Sasuke
chance to
sister.
do
That'll
that.
really hurt him. Take his
Oh
side.
I'll
my
fuck the Sasuke.
gosh.
I'll fuck the ugly one. I'll fuck
This
the
is
ugly
not
Sasuke
rational
sister.
conversation.
What are you talking about? What's not
Well.
rational about that?
If you want to,
What Eric
Revenge
July
against
did
the
wasn't
guy
rational.
Fucking his girlfriend is rational.
I will get Riley out of jail by fucking the ugly Sasuke sister, and that is a promise.
look,
That's I don't.
You know the one I'm talking about too.
I know which
ugly
one you're talking about. Why
We
do you always
all
ask me
know.
if I know which one you're talking about? We all know which one's the ugly one. All right,
Funny.
I get it. I know it's funny, but oh my god,
I've got a question for you, Ashton.
yes,
You like Glenn Beck?
no.
Good.
Why would I like Glenn Beck? Wait, why?
Eric July works for Glenn Beck.
Yeah, that's his boss.
That's his dad.
yeah. So we're going
His
against
daddy.
Glenn Beck. How does that make you feel? Now it
I
sounds
mean-
a little. Now it sounds a little better. Glenn Beck.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of conservative media overall because I think it's just one giant
Yeah.
entertainment industry. So
One
Yeah.
giant mangina.
I will say that the Blaze has a mangina for sure.
And its name and the name is Eric July, who has
Yeah.
the mangina that you're talking
I'm
about.
not
Yeah.
a fan of the Blaze for sure.
Right there.
Wow. Now we're getting somewhere. Boom.
We're getting somewhere.
Boom.
I don't like political media, and I stand by that.
Well, we're trying to take down one of the biggest political d-bags out there, so it's good to know we have you in our
What's
corner.
this we? Vito, when Ashton wasn't here, you were throwing Riley
People
in
want to
jail.
feel
Now
like a
it's back
part
to
of
we.
something.
Now you're back
People
on
want to
Team
feel like a
Riley.
part of something. Why do you not want to make
What?
people a part of something?
What do you mean?
What I mean is
so
that
confused.
Frog Tony is crazy. You should
What
be.
I mean is,
confused.
Vito has a little bit of a crush on you, Ashton. Just a little bit.
Yeah,
I don't know.
obviously.
I don't think it's a crush so much as I want you to be properly informed, and I think that's what you want as well.
I
See, I
want
respect your
you-
intelligence.
that's
It's
the
not
thing
a
is, I
crush so
wanna-
much as it is a flattening.
Dick doesn't
I-
respect your intelligence the way I do, and he never will.
I think you should my tits. Vito, I have no intelligence. I just have boobs. And stop lying to yourself. Anyway,
All right, fair enough.
I genuinely want to understand the whole situation because I don't want to, you know, I
You don't want to jump to
understand-
conclusions. Of course, you don't want to be
Exactly.
misled.
And I feel like
If I came into your
kinda-
house and I said, "Hey, Smoogie Doogie is a pedophile," you wouldn't just agree.
Why are you
You'd
in her
have to know about
house?
Smoogie Doogies. Well, because I'm there to inform her about Smoogie Doogie, the horrible pedophile.
Ashton!
Oh yeah.
Sometimes you gotta burst in and you gotta tell people about stuff.
If I was hiding under your bed,
If I
Yeah.
was hiding under the bed and I came out and I said, "Ashton, there's a horrible man," you'd go, "Ah!" And then you'd let me.
I would be like,
explain
"Is it you? Why are you in my house?"
Yeah, well, you'd
Are
be
you-
like, "I think it's the guy who's hiding under the bed," and I go, "No, different guy, real bad guy." Anyway,
"Oh no."
I think the real
I
point
just-
is, yeah, go
The
ahead.
problem is that I act and speak without thinking, which like when I tweeted earlier
Mm.
today, I tend to do that, and I gotta stop doing that. I gotta make better decisions when I do stuff and when I say stuff, and that's why I'm trying to like understand the full situation. I'm trying to not be a dumbass.
No, you should make worse decisions. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I've already
Very
made
good.
very many worse decisions in my
With
life.
those tits, you should be making terrible decisions.
I already have an OnlyFans. How much worse can I
I was gonna
get?
say she's in pornography,
Ha.
Dick. I mean, what?
Well, I don't do pornography.
Have you met my
Well-
friend Ralph?
It depends
She's
on
in
what kind of.
cosplay.
I don't. Yeah, I do cosplay. I don't do porn.
Softcore. Yes.
Yeah, I'll say that. I'll say that.
All right. Very good.
My
Noble
OF
profession.
strictly says no porn, actually. So
NP.
Oh.
I do porn though.
I know
yes,
you
go
do.
go follow Mince Porn if you really want to see porn.
Autisticboobs.com.
Way better. Porn is way better.
Go
than
buy
no
the
porn.
video of me and Mint. Support Riley. Free Riley.
yeah,
By
Ashton,
buying
what's your plan
nude
to free
videos.
Riley?
Yeah, I think teasing is worse. No porn, just cosplay is worse than porn. Just go full. It's such a tease. It makes men go crazy. Vito thinks he has a chance because he don't do porn. He's like, oh, I can still save her because she hasn't gone fully
Who
over
said
yet.
I don't do porn? Who said that? I've never made that claim.
What a bizarre claim to have made.
I was never in any porn. I just worked on the set. And I went through the photos to delete all the blurry ones before they got uploaded to the website.
Oh, okay.
And someday I'll go back. Someday I'll go back to those halcyon days, those simple days of just being a simple porn salesman or
Look at this
I don't
fucking
know,
Yoda.
assistant.
What's going on?
Pretty good Yoda.
Man.
Thanks.
Pretty good Yodar.
So like, you know, I mean, there are worse things that could like Riley's never like doxed anyone or anything,
No.
Sure.
right?
Of course not.
What do you mean,
course.
sure?
I don't fucking know what he did. I'm not the. I
Don't
don't
listen to
know.
Vito. Vito is.
He was trying
What?
to hit on you.
I'm not trying to hit on. What am I? Oh, what am I? I don't even know what this.
You
chick
are
lives.
definitely trying to hit on her.
All right. She has
Yeah,
no
if
idea.
that
Once she
armor
sees
gets
a
any
picture of me-
shinier, Vito, you're gonna blind everybody on the panel. Okay?
Oh yeah, I'm simping so hard.
Put up like a sexy man picture for your avatar.
Let
Like
me see if I
that.
have one.
Yeah, that like guy that's like always flexing and being muscular. Put him up.
Has Riley ever
fucking
feuded
remember
with anybody from Geeks and Gamers or anyone in the Rippaverse or besides?
He feuded with Nerdrotic's wife. They fought over a ham. Someone threw a ham in the street. And
What?
Riley and Riley. This was a coincidence, though.
was a
Riley was
coincidence?
walking past Bergdorf Goodman's in New York, and a dirty ham was thrown into the street. And Riley pounced on it, and a woman, a big blonde woman, pounced on it too, and they were wrestling over it and tearing at it with their talons. And it turned out to be Nerdrotic's wife. That was the only other
Why-
feud that's ever happened.
like
with Riley
no
and-
one else on Geeks and Gamers or like FNT or any of that. He hasn't feuded with anyone.
I mean, other than that, no.
I don't think so.
No.
I think to simplify the situation, if Eric July can do this to Riley, he can do it to anyone. He could do it to you if he didn't like you. Doesn't want you to come to Texas in his event. Just, calls the cops, gets his little warrant out for you. It's mangina behavior.
I think the point is Riley was trying to be funny, and we shouldn't put people in jail for being funny. I think we can agree on that.
Free Riley.
Free Riley, FR.
All Riley did was give Eric money and tell him how to improve his comic book.
Speaking of
do
money,
you
we
mean?
got super chats. Real quick, hold that thought. Diamond G for 222. Vito, run away to Texas for your hate you mentory.
Hate you mentory.
Hate you mentory, whatever. And then we got Smallmouth Advisory for 5. Vito, go work on your comic.
I spent 4 hours last night revising one trading card, so I'm just fucked.
Damn, look at the sexy man avatar that he has now. Ashton, what do you think about
Hey,
that? What do you think about
hey.
Vito now? Look at
It's
that.
me, Ken, from the hit movie Barbie.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised they didn't make Ken secretly gay. That's the one thing that they didn't do. I was
It
expecting.
would have
to
been too
happen.
far. Would have been too far. He's Knuff. He doesn't need to be gay.
Red for 2 says, Vito, are you and Nerdrotic's wife a we also?
His pig wife. Man, come on. I know you're autistic,
see
but
that.
you can see the
Gary's
emoji.
wife is really nice, actually.
Yeah, but she's
Oh.
fat as fuck.
She's nice. She's very, very nice.
You have to
She's
be
a
nice
nice
when you're
lady.
that fat.
Hey,
No,
That's
you don't.
not how-
That's my
no.
baby mama.
Nerdrotic's wife is fat as a fucking house. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing how fat she is and how rich he is. Are you fucking kidding me? Can you imagine being a multimillionaire and you're plowing a fucking car?
Yeah, the ratio is kind of off for the amount of money he makes and the amount
Put
of
a
fatness
gun
he
in
You
my
has.
know what?
fucking mouth.
you know what? That just goes to show they're in a very happy marriage and they love each other very much. And you don't need, like she's a very
I
hope
just
nice
he's
think he has
cheating
lady.
on
meth
her.
dick. I think he got meth dick and his dick don't work no more.
I hope he's
Gary
cheating
and
on
his
her,
wife have
for
always
God's
been
sake.
very nice to me.
I'm sure they are, but I hope he's cheating on her so he gets some like
That's terrible.
woman-shaped pussy. Ashton, don't you think though, if you're
What a
married to a
show.
guy and you're 700 pounds, wouldn't you want him to be fucking a woman-shaped like body?
That's terrible.
That she's so fat? I agree.
No, like
I think we all agree.
We all agree with me.
Who's we?
What is an excuse for being that fucking fat if you're married?
God, Mint,
Well, I
do you
would
have
say
a
marriage
picture?
is the excuse, but
I can't fucking believe this.
hey guys,
I've
You're not
never been so
married.
insulted in my life.
Like,
attacking
if you get
someone's
married,
wife.
start slipping.
I don't
away.
understand like what Gary and his wife have
I'm
anything to do
celebrating
with
that
the
she's so
situation.
fat. I'm not attacking her. I'm celebrating it. You're fat.
What is that?
Well-
What do Gary and his wife have to do with this whole situation, though?
Well, they're big boosters of they were at the event, they were at the event where Riley was
Okay,
arrested.
but doesn't mean like they have anything to do with this, though.
Well, it's just that, these guys are very much part of a club that I think thinks it's okay to get people arrested. They certainly
So they're
aren't
guilty
speaking
by
out against it.
association.
No, they cheered it on. They cheered it on.
They definitely, I think,
Everybody
were like,
on
this
the
is okay.
everybody
mean
at
cheered it
the
on?
meetup cheered it on. As in when Riley got arrested, everybody in the meetup was clapping. Like, woohoo! We got the man arrested! Woo!
And they made some very mean tweets about it.
I guess they just didn't want his comic books.
I think the important thing is Eric July has a mangina. We can agree on that.
What do you
Ashton,
mean?
You've basically agreed there, yes.
I said that the Blaze.
The Blaze. All right. That's fair.
Yeah.
I just think that
I don't like making an insult about someone's wife though like that. I don't
No,
want to attack.
and
her
I would
looks
never
like
do that.
Fair.
Fat isn't an insult; it's a description.
Right, but like the way
I would never insult Gary's wife. I just said she looks as beautiful as Lizzo, and we all know that Lizzo is celebrated for her beauty. So,
Yeah, she's like the white Lizzo, except she doesn't sing as good.
I think that look, if Nerdrotic's been nice to you, I can understand that you have you don't want to have any personal.
Right,
beef
it's just
with
well,
people.
here's the thing is they've been nice to me. I
so
just,
much white knighting, Dick. As
No.
soon as you left, Vito just turned it up to like 11.
What
I
the
don't see
fuck?
how they have anything.
He
What
was
the
like, Nerdrotic's
fuck?
wife isn't fat. We should leave her
She's the
alone.
fattest fucking woman I've ever seen.
I did not
What the,
say
she looks
she's
like
not
fucking
fat.
Mimi
That
from
is
Drew
not
Carey,
what I
bro.
said.
What the
I
fuck,
did not-
Vito? How
When-
fucking dare you challenge me?
Dick, I did not
What?
say that she is not fat. That is not what I said. Okay, she's obviously a woman of size. But
What size, Vito? What
That's
size?
right.
She's of what size?
There's no.
Okay, well,
I'm
I was
perfectly
really hoping the
shaped
puppet
for
didn't have to
prime
come
rib.
with this. Oh no. This is well, all I'm saying is I hope cooler heads prevail, right? Isn't that the most important thing in the world?
I hope thinner heads prevail. Ashton, if you were married to a guy who made millions of dollars and you were that big, you'd feel bad, right?
Are we in a happy marriage? Do we care about each other and love each other?
Yeah.
If your husband
No.
got fat, would you be like, I hope he loses a bit of weight?
If
I
you
mean,
got that
eventually we
fat-
all get old and fat. We all get old and fat
You don't have to
eventually.
get fat.
Well, you want to get
when you
old
get
and
old.
fat. You don't want to get fat then old. That's the wrong order.
Yeah.
Dalish, you
I-
really
I
get. You
don't
really
think-
like
Well,
puns.
here's the
You
thing,
get it.
Ashton.
You know that's
I don't,
funny, right?
I don't think
Here's the thing, Ashton.
How
How much could
insulting.
Gary's wife love Gary if she's getting fat? Doesn't she want to look sexy for Gary?
She looks fucking huge.
I
What
just
the
don't think
fuck?
this conversation is really beneficial to like anyone.
The larger problem.
It
What
does.
do you mean? It's
Feels
beneficial
like
to
a
me.
distraction.
It's beneficial to the chat.
Yeah. It's
Well,
I mean,
Chat's
chubby
big.
chasers exist, so
Yeah.
That's true. Maybe he's attracted to her.
You can
large
take
body.
the meth dealer out of the trailer park, but you can't take the chubby fucker.
Riley,
out of
Riley's
them, right?
commenting, I was sent to jail. Well, yes, but I don't see how insulting Nerdrotic's wife is going to help Riley stay out of jail or get him out of jail or help him
It
as
can't
Can't
corporate.
hurt.
Yeah.
Tony,
Yeah.
my man.
That's what
My
I'm saying.
man. There you go.
Claptrap the Destroyer for $4.99. I also think On the John should call in and fail a bit. Guess who's here?
Whoa!
Hey,
You know, let's talk fucking Star Wars. We're here about Star Wars, right?
Sure.
We've been talking about Star Wars the past hour, right?
Okay.
just Star Wars. We were talking about Jabba the Hutt a little while ago, so yeah, we were talking.
You're
Star Wars.
right. There we go.
John's
So
fired up.
My favorite part about Star Wars is the kyber crystals. You see, the lightsabers, they're all made of these weird crystals,
Stop
right?
it. Knock it off. Nobody wants to hear this.
What do you
I
mean?
do.
Why do you always
I
talk
know,
about
No, do
everybody,
your
Vito?
bit. Do
I-
your
I was
bit. Vito, your
interested.
comedy fucking sucks. Let On the John do his.
No. Vito's the expert on kyber crystals.
I was doing the bit, but don't worry about it.
That's
Ah,
great.
that went great.
I know nothing about kyber crystals. Star Wars is
I know
for
you don't.
nerds.
That was the bit. The bit is
Yeah.
I don't like when people bring up kyber crystals.
All right.
But at least we shut that down.
Yeah.
Reviews.
Well, you know.
Sorry. Black
I'm
Ink
here
is
because-
$1.99. Get the GoFundMe to 15K. Vito has to release stand-up.
No.
Sounds fair to me.
I don't agree to that at all.
Uh,
I do not
Transylvania
agree
Jack.
to that.
Money 50. Frog Tony, Schiller comic, and clown on Sturgis.
It's not what we're here for. I'm not here to show my comic.
Who's Sturgis?
What's your comic?
Awesome Amphibian Adventures. It's a comic about a guy who can turn into a frog and fights crime. Just a simple
AAA?
little golden
Who's the guy
age.
who's
Your
the guy
comic
who's
is
drawing
called
this?
AAA?
Yeah,
Like the auto repair?
pretty much. Yeah.
That's
I
awesome.
don't think we're gonna have any trouble with trademarks. Don't worry.
That's what I saw and thought.
And it'll probably come out before Super Killer, so there's that.
Yeah, I mean the art won't be good, but it might be out before Super Killer.
Yeah, and Vito says, "Don't worry, I'll only make what was it, 5,000, Vito? Right? You're only gonna make 5,000."
I said 10.
Big,
Should aim
no,
for
you
10.
said 5. A big 6-figure Vito. All of a sudden, he was a big shot in the comic book industry.
You said you're gonna make $20,000 from your comic.
No, I said I would like to make 20,000. I said that's my goal, my dream. And you're
It's
like,
a bad
fuck
goal.
You're only gonna get like 5.
You'd be lucky to get 5. That's not me being mean. That's me trying to tell you like the actual fucking numbers you can expect on a campaign.
Behind the scenes, you go, Tony, in the DM, you go, I think you're only gonna hit like 5. You're in front of the world going, hey, you're only gonna hit 5. That's a little fucking fucked up.
Who's the artist, Tony? Is he like on the streams?
Yeah, Finbar. Right now
What's
he's
his
fighting. He's serving in the army valiantly for his country.
All right. He's great.
Yeah,
Who's
you're
your artist?
arguing
Some
against
guy
an
in
American
Mexico?
hero.
Some guy in Mexico that doesn't even talk English that you can't communicate with?
Doesn't talk.
You pay him in
English.
fucking tacos?
I do pay him in tacos.
So what's the
Like,
deal
I'm
with
just-
these cyber crystals?
I'm just saying, Tony, you do make me look bad. You know,
How do I make you look bad?
because you're like out here and you're like, oh, Eric July's comic sucks. It's gonna be bad.
And
I'm
why
like,
is
yeah,
that
but-
a bad thing? You make yourself look bad all the time.
Yeah, but at least I put up, man. I put up.
You put up what? Vito, your comic's like 3 months late.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
After it was
make
already
you're
8
the
months late.
weakest link by far.
You don't even put up your stand-up.
I'm the weakest
True.
link. How
Yeah,
old is
you,
EBS's?
yeah.
How late is EBS's fucking comic?
Nah, but he rains
Mm.
fire, man. He comes in hot. Hits
He's
boom,
certified.
boom,
Right.
boom.
Look, I'm
Yeah.
out here boots
He's
on the ground
established.
every day detracting on Eric July. What do? You hang on fucking Dick's show and you go, hey, yeah, I'm agree with Dick once in a while. That's it. You don't do no streams. You don't do nothing. You make a tweet, it's real fire, then you delete it because you pussy out. Oh shit, Eric saw that. Let me delete that tweet.
No,
What tweet
he
was
sells
that?
knickknacks. Don't forget that. He sells knickknacks on Whatnot.
Yeah.
These other things.
Whatnot knickknacks. Ashton, that could be your future. You could be helping Vito selling knickknacks and whatnot.
I'm good. No, thank you.
Well, you know,
you sure?
you can sell anything. Actually, you could make a lot of money doing that.
Selling knickknacks.
You making a lot of money on Fansly? Is it Fansly?
Mm-mm. I do OF. I mean, I want to
Oh,
do
you
Don't give him the
fancy.
link. Don't give him the link, Ashton.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
get
I
all
can't
kind of
Google
DMs.
it. I'm sure
I
it's
wanted to-
impossible to find.
I want what's on my it's my Twitter.
Yeah.
But like I want to do Fansly, but I want to do my D&D streams on Fansly only because OF doesn't have exactly the best format to stream on. That's the only problem.
You should get on Back.by.
Yeah,
Hmm?
Should get on,
Back.by.
It's a great
it's a new
Great
site.
site.
Yeah.
What is that?
Ashton, are you into Pokemans?
No,
You can say
not really.
Fair enough.
I mean, I like some Pokemon. I think Psyduck's the best, only because like my earliest memories are like
I do
just
like
Just
Psyduck.
always confused like you.
You don't like Snorlax, like the big fat Pokemon?
Actually, Snorlax is a very popular Pokemon, Tony.
I was trying to put in a good word for you. I was gonna be like, if she likes Snorlax, then she's gonna like you, Vito. That's all I was gonna go with.
I like Snorlax. I do resemble Snorlax. I'm very sleepy and I'm very hungry. You could use me as a beanbag.
All right, another super chat.
A
The
beanbag.
duck goes quack quack for $2. I believe Eric July prefers to call it a
A
bussy.
bussy. Eric July has a bussy. Eric July has a bussy.
Can we
Tweeted
watch
it.
the Gooding trailer?
Everyone
Can we just put that on?
retweeted.
No.
What do you mean no? Let's watch Gooding.
Why do you want to promote Gooding?
It's not promoting it. I just want to watch it and see how cool Gooding is.
That's called promotion.
I can do that actually. I think.
Yeah, you just share a Chrome tab.
Yeah, I think
Just
I
bring
can
it
do
up in a
whatever I
Chrome tab.
want.
There you go.
Open a Chrome tab.
I like your Yoda, mint.
Thank you. Let's read some more super chats. The Gentleman Sausage for 5. Footage of the ham incident showed up in an episode of Smiling Friends.
Ooh.
The Duck Goes Quack Quack for 2 says Gary's wife is skinny for an American woman her age.
No,
You guys just gonna
that's
take
not
that?
True. She's so fat.
June Wong for an Australian 5. Speaking of fat, is it against YouTube TOS to encourage July to do lots of cardio for his health? And for the same reason, get all the booster shots.
For his health.
Oh, that's a smart joke right there.
I'm too dumb for the joke. Chris Topher for $2 says Hitler was nice to some people. Did it make him good?
Which
No,
people?
killing all the people.
I thought he was the devil.
The other stuff made him good.
He had employees. I'm sure he gave some of them like PTO every once
Yeah, he
in a
had
while.
employees. I mean, there is a comparison to be made there.
Yeah. Imagine you're just trying to get a day off work so you can be with your wife or something, and Hitler's like, "Nah, you've got to go to the chambers." It's like, I hate going.
Man, you put that image up and Vito immediately leaves.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Fucking guy.
Some things have changed
Uh-oh. What the hell is this?
over at the Ripperverse. The
Oh, wow. He's got some weird motherfuckers. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
Can you hear that? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear it.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm Cato Gooding, owner and operator of Gooding Services. I've done work all around the city of Flores Park, but there's a reason why we're based out of Shadow Valley. The city has its police force and Alpha Corps. It even has superheroes that patrol the streets. They're more than capable of dealing with various threats.
More than capable.
Wow. Okay, so far, what do you think?
Did the white guy have waves?
Yeah.
Yes, don't ask.
Shadow Valley is full of hardworking, honest people. It's unfortunate that the city acts like you don't even exist. And
These
that's
characters
why we're
barely
here.
exist. Look at those. It's like 4 frames.
Let's be honest. The city allocates little resources.
Wow, look at that. It's a wraparound helmet.
Uh,
Holy shit.
This guy looks like Static Shock's sidekick. I don't know
Yeah.
if any of you guys used to watch that show.
Yeah, I did. It's very good, and kind of insulting that you would compare it to Gooding trailer, but you know, whatever.
I see white guys and gadgets. There are only so many references I can pull from.
That's true.
For Shadow Valley. That's why they're so late to respond to issues. Good people deserve good service. For our great citizens, we provide it all. From firefighting to criminal investigations.
Basically, it's
you
like
can count on-
superheroes for a small town, small
For a
suburb.
price. He
Yeah.
charges money.
For
He goes
50
through this whole
bucks.
speech. He goes, "Hey, all these people deserve superheroes, but also I'm going to charge them because fuck those people."
Oh,
Oh, he's a libertarian
Mm-hmm.
superhero.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
his whole gimmick makes no sense because he's like this small poor community that can't get any sort of services. They really need services. Yeah,
Give me
50 bucks.
bucks. 50 bucks, man.
Services.
Gooding Services has a bundle for all budgets. You can be fully
50
protected
bucks.
with emergency response
Yeah.
for just $49.99.
That's all budgets. 50 bucks.
Does his villain set fires?
we don't know.
Or
I think he
His
sets the
villain is
fires
State
himself.
Farm. They go around like lighting fires until it's no longer profitable at 50 bucks.
gotcha.
Manny says
You know,
he'll
there's
subscribe
a-
for the $50 and just not pay. It'll just go to
I
collection.
hope
no
you
worries.
enjoyed. the
I'd be
latest
aware,
Ripperverse
guys. There's this
Studios
crazy guy
production.
going around setting
For
fires.
Gooding
You
the
probably pay for my
Polymath,
service.
Which is our current collection. I'm going to talk about that here in a
Really
little
sucked.
bit, but I want to thank all of you guys
The
for
house
continuing
burned down.
support and all the customers and fans of the Ripperverse.
He
Man,
talks like he's so fucking retarded, man.
we are entering into a new era of the
Oh!
Ripperverse. Now, lots of things have changed. I want to first get into the actual website. If you go to ripperverse.com, you will now see that it looks a little different. We wanted to slowly roll things out. A lot of the major kinks have already been worked out over the first couple of hours since our release, but it's a brand
You have
new
so many kinks.
website.
Man,
It's still
you just
got
have-
kinks. It's still doxing people.
You've got so many kinks when you have a site.
How much did he pay for it again?
I don't know.
How
much.
complicated does the site have to be to sell comic books?
Danny, no one has ever imagined it before. How many? How complicated-
Imagine a website. You just on the website. And
Look,
it worked fine before. I don't understand why he needed to change it. It actually
Nah.
was competent. The way
I
it
got a
was.
great idea. We create a it's like a website that
Yeah.
you can buy books up
Comic.
from,
It's like a
but
warehouse.
it's not. But it's
in the
not
cloud.
Indiegogo.
it's like a warehouse on the internet.
What it is, because the store is different from the fucking comics. You go to the comics page, you can't even buy the fucking comics. You have to go back to the store page. It's fucking
Oh,
We got-
retarded.
We got breaking news. Apparently, Chrissy Mayer is covering the Riley Ralph fight right now.
Whoa!
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
go over there.
What? Wait,
Swamp.
what? Riley
Swamp,
Ralph?
show
fight?
it. Show it.
Yeah. How do you stream snipe on here?
I don't know.
There was a Riley Ralph fight.
Yeah, that was
Yo,
Yeah.
Whip got involved. She threw hands.
Wait, what?
I think Mint won that.
Oh,
fight.
you mean
you
the
gotta
thing
swap.
that happened like years ago or something?
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah.
mentioned that. Okay,
Load it up.
that's super
Chrissy
old. Why
Mayer.
is she?
Tony,
Well,
wanna
you
do
don't want to
that?
weigh in on anything recent. That would mean you'd have to weigh in on a side.
Well, no, because it's super old. Why would I weigh on something that's dead?
Because it's safe. Because you don't have to say Eric July has a mangina. There's no reason why anyone would not say Eric July has a mangina. Like, it's just like pathetic ploy to get audience shit. So that's why Chrissy's doing this.
Yeah, Riley's in the Twitter comic zeitgeist, and so it's it's good content. right
Load
now.
it up, man.
I'm doing it right now. I just gotta get to the right timestamp. Because she just stopped talking about it just now. I have to get the-
Ah,
fuck.
she knew.
All right, share. Give me the exact fucking timestamp. All right, I'm pulling it up. It'll take a second.
I got you, man. Just share my screen.
Oh, you're-
Oh well, that works. Thanks.
Thank
you
you,
go.
Tony.
Yeah, no problem.
There she
Stereotypical
is.
country ass accent,
It's
bro.
Chrissy and that
Okay.
whore that's always around her. What's that girl's name under her?
2008.
Hey,
Or-
Keanu's nice.
Like
Oh, she's a
paranormal
whore, though,
activity.
right?
Here we
Oh
go.
God!
Yeah, there it is. Oh my God, it's an
Yeah.
alien.
Terrified.
I mean, she
won't.
does
You ain't
OnlyFans.
king.
You're right.
Wait,
You win
so-
the bet, Ralph.
What was this fight about?
I'm filming you because you could hurt the mailbox, the yard.
Wow.
I'm making sure you don't mess up stuff.
The
What
gun
was
guard
this
beside
fight
him
about?
accosted us for leaving her things in the yard in the rain, even though all of it was kindly placed into plastic tubs.
Is that his voice?
No.
No, it's the narrator. I think.
That's
So how did he
Trixie.
get? I don't know. He ends up in their
Is
house.
this
and-
him?
I bet you shut that fucking door.
Riley does not.
I bet you shut that fucking door.
Oh my God.
That's
the
him.
Kool-Aid Man. Finally, the punch
It is
out
Kool-Aid
the door and shoves his fat
He
balls
pulled
against
up.
Riley's. Technically, this
Oh,
is not a
yeah,
break.
get
Guys, I
Get
gotta
him.
call. I
Get
gotta
him.
go.
And it is
Boom.
swiftly followed
Boom.
with a forced
Oh,
exit.
Andrew Tate's
Okay.
calling again.
All the
Whore, get
thanks to
back
Maddie.
here.
You're getting mad at him
Whore.
calling you fat.
Riley would be in a lot of trouble
Whore,
right
get
now.
off that
Thankfully,
screen.
the cops who showed this tape all agreed that Ralph threw away his case immediately by doing
No,
this.
she's going to Chrissy's screen.
Oh,
is that a
Pop up in
woman
second.
Guns galore
Oh
flailing
my
in the night
God.
breeze as the
Ew, there's
35-year-old
so many
gray-haired
bellies.
alcoholic starts
Hot gun for
pulling out
gun
the
check.
22-year-old home defender's hair like a little girl at
Oh.
school.
You know who should
Look
be the
at
most
that.
embarrassed is whoever's house this is. This is a very disorganized, organized
Oh,
foyer
Those
table.
Blu-rays? People still have Blu-ray players?
Fight.
Yeah.
No longer content to watch her man get
Looks
some
like an
gross
episode
idiot's
of
belly sweat all over.
Intervention. Like, not
For him,
I-
absolute unit mint salad jumps into the fray.
Wow.
Delirious from being
Yeah.
mercilessly wailed on,
Look at those
Ralph
punches,
summons
bro.
all the COVID and AIDS in his
Good
liver-spotted body and
God.
spits a
His
mist of
pants are
blood
so
into
low you
Mint's
can't see
face.
his penis because of his belly.
You guys are fucking pathetic. Stop.
Let me make that clear.
Give her that
Did
hot
a hawk
tweet.
tour.
Ethan
Yeah,
Ralph
hot.
shot a mouthful
That
of blood
Ethan?
into a 20-year-old girl's face. Need to
That's
see it again?
Ethan,
Let's
right?
watch it
No.
16 more times.
Nah.
Phone and relaxes, expecting the dumbest man alive to retreat, but instead
Yikes.
Okay, which one's which? Is the man in the red Ethan?
Yes.
Okay,
Bellies.
the man that spit on a woman.
Jesus Christ, man. Women trying to do comedy is like fucking painful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're
and then
watching a
Mint
video of a
Salad, who's
guy
on the show, I
watching
think
the
this is her in
fight.
The spandex.
She's been on my
Well,
show too.
No, we're
people
watching
stream the
a
fight.
stream of people watching a video, watching a guy.
Yeah.
I love Mint. I mean,
And then her boyfriend was the
Who was
other
the one
guy.
with the colorful hair?
I don't know who this is.
They don't know who the fuck anybody is. What are they watching?
Why do they care?
did you say
We
this was
don't.
2008?
No, I said that just because of the video.
Oh, okay.
quality.
Yes, exactly. It does look like that. I'm like, my God, this is a long
2 years
time,
ago.
dude.
2 years ago. Wow.
Oh, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
The bellies
Not
were
the
so gross.
not the actions of someone who loves himself. Don't go to someone's house and start a fight. Like if you get that urge, just continue on, find the nearest gym, and work it out. Although I sound like such a hypocrite as I sit here eating.
Yeah,
old
you're
cheesecake.
Chrissy Mayer's fatter than
Chrysanthemum,
fuck.
you
What is she
deserve the
talking
cheesecake.
about?
Also,
I mean,
but
no
actually, I'm a
offense,
little
I'm just
concerned
saying.
because is it a
She's-
week old?
Isn't she pregnant?
No,
Not anymore. You couldn't tell
days.
though.
Nah.
we went this week. I forget.
Is this comedy? Is this
You
supposed to
and
be
Gino are
funny?
one and the
Oh
same.
yeah, Vito left. What a
But I'm not gonna,
pussy.
unlike Gino, I'm not gonna reuse this container and drink out of it later.
No, but Chrissy, you have obviously portioned out that cheesecake for almost a week. So please don't feel
True.
bad about that.
Are we just watching
Jesus
ladies
Christ.
I should
gossip
feel
now?
bad.
Jeremy Parkhurst.
It's
Yeah,
old
we just
horse
watching The
sex
View
in
now?
the city. Holy fuck. Is that
I
a
don't want
woman
to
on
hear
the top
about
right?
how Chrissy feels bad about eating cheesecake.
Yeah, we done watching this now? Or
She's never
yeah.
felt
Yeah,
bad about
I
eating
should-
anything in her life.
I should mention that I'm cool with Chrissy and Keanu.
Oh, I love them, but this is boring now. Like, I just wanted to watch you punch a man.
I love them. I think they're great. I don't mean any of that stuff I said.
Cool.
I think they're really bad at comedy. Not funny. Women aren't funny though, so that's my take.
All right, we got some super chats. Why did Eric make Donovox for $2? Why did Eric make the white guy sound like a twink? In reference to Goodying.
Well, because that guy is a twink. The voice actor actually looks like Goodying, if you can believe it or not.
Let's see it.
Koo for $2. Thank you for not killing yourselves. And then Tiki the Mighty for $2. Ooh, 2 sets of autistic boobs. Nice.
Hey, I resent that.
Yeah.
Manny resents that too.
Nah, I have autistic boobs. I'm proud of it.
Because we're both autistic boobs.
Yeah. But my boobs are my money makers.
Trixie says Ralph is more entertaining than any of them. That's her opinion.
True.
Very true.
And Kidden Fiddlers for $5. Mint racing in their throwing slugs like it's Punch Out. Yeah.
Have you been
That's
in
true.
many fights before?
No, I think that was my first fist fight.
Damn.
You
I've
can
been
throw
slapped.
hands, man.
I mean, I did Taekwondo, but that doesn't really teach you how to punch. It just kind of teaches you how to move your hips.
You should do some more training if they ever come to take Riley away. Pow! Pow!
Punch him right in the mangina.
No, Riley would
So-
never let that happen.
So, did we give Ashton the information she needed?
I would say no.
We told her that Nerdrotic
more
wife
than
was like a pig,
information.
so there was that. Eric July has a mangina. Yeah, I think we gave her the information she needed.
Yeah, but did she process that information is the question.
She's got to go think about it.
You can lead a horse to water. You can't give it brains.
Tiki the Mighty for 2 says, never mind, Ashton pulled an Ashton and disappeared. Also, what's this on your screen, Tony?
Why are you
That's
looking
the
at
Gooding
him?
voice actor.
Oh, wow. He's a little bit gayer than I would have thought.
More of an honor than a twig.
Yeah. This is Florist Spark, and everyone can afford a package that we have for your fireman services and police
And he
work.
talks like that in everything. That's not doing a voice for Gooding. That's like literally his voice in all the like demo reels.
Hey, welcome to the town of outside of Texas. I just want to service you. Back up, Buckaroo, and get ready for my robots and me to take a look inside.
Ooh, let's open up this bad boy.
Let's open up this case to some investigation.
That's the guy I want fighting my.
Yeah.
Ooh, girl, your fires are burning out of control. We gotta find someone to tamp these things out. This is crazy. There's nothing gay going on here.
Yo, my man will fix all of your problems. He's got what you need, okay?
All right, let's see if we guys.
Instead of-
Oh, we got Katie Did channels here. Katie Did for 2 says hail panel and hail mint. Oh yeah.
Hell,
hello.
Katie.
All right. Now that Ashton's gone, and it seems like she knows the dealio, I've got to ask everybody on the panel, what's your favorite Star Wars?
What's the one? Rogue One, I think it's the only one that I saw all the way through, and it's just people fighting and shooting lasers. There's no hero's journey bullshit to it. Oh no!
I like the one with the Kyber crystals.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Ashton. How you doing?
Sorry, I had another work call. I apologize.
Does Spaceballs count as a Star Wars?
Spaceballs?
No.
What the hell do you mean?
It's the Jewish man movie where
It's a
with the
parody.
guy with the eyes.
Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks, yeah.
Oh, Spaceballs. Oh, okay.
I know it sounds like he has balls in his mouth, so it was hard to hear what he said, but yeah, he said Spaceballs.
My favorite Star Wars is the second Ewoks movie.
Caravan
The
of
well-known.
Like the animated,
Hello,
isn't it
Linda?
like an animated?
No, it's a live action.
It's
There's
live
two
action.
live action Ewoks.
What?
They're both really good. Yeah.
You don't know this?
Indoor?
No.
Oh, come on. You're really missing out on. They get up to so many antics, these little Ewoks, before Disney was woke.
Back when you could call them midgets.
Back when you can let them be played by midgets. You're not allowed to hire dwarves anymore, thanks to what's his nuts from Game of Thrones.
Peter Dinklage. He's taking all the midget jobs.
Yeah.
Do you guys like the prequels at all?
All right.
I like the prequels. I like
I like them, but I watched them growing up as a kid, so it's kind of like a nostalgia thing more so. But I do compared to the new stuff. Actually, I like them, but
Sorry, guys.
Oh,
I'm so
Eric
sorry.
July's calling.
No, it's my
What
boss.
are you doing on that stream with
Glenn
that
Beck's
Buster Baxter?
calling.
she's getting the call.
That Buster Baxter motherfucker you on stream with?
All right, let's see
What
what
is
that
going
white women
on?
can't
What
trust
do you
none of
think
them.
is going on there?
Neurotic.
I do think it's neurotic.
I
Come
think she's
on,
just
man.
lying.
Everyone give some money to FreeRiley.fund. Get it
So we got some
together.
donations already. Thank you, Tappy and anonymous people. Thank you. Well, let's get this to 5,000, and then I could be Slave Leia. After
Did
we
you
hit
see
5,000.
Sturgis was fucking trying to dox everyone who donated? He was reading
What?
people's names. Yeah, he went through the names of the people that donated, and he was like reading their names off on a fucking video.
Yeah. My legal name's on that list.
That's why I had to donate anonymously. So the biggest anonymous donor, that's mine.
Thank you. All right, so yeah, this is what the fund's at, and we got some super chats as well. Let's see what they are. Tiki the Mighty says Spaceballs is definitely my favorite Star Wars, but yeah, my real answer is Battle for Endor. Haven't seen that at all.
You're missing out.
Cool for 5 says, Dick, you gotta do the silly pants skating routine in order to raise funds to free Riley. You have the perfect opportunity. You're Riley's only hope.
I don't know. Maybe that's true.
Are there more Star Wars or World Wars?
Probably Star Wars.
We have to wait till Ashton gets back.
They don't really
already
go into the world wars of the worlds in the Star Wars, Manny. Probably a bunch of wars on those worlds too.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Isn't that crazy?
I just want to know who framed who.
Yeah, who framed who? Yeah, that's a good question. Why'd Vito just disappear? What the fuck?
He knew he wasn't getting his dick wet.
He just vanished. What the fuck?
Yeah. I yelled
Well,
at him,
Ashton
but
left,
Vito was-
so no one
Yeah,
left in the
because
sand.
subscribe to that OnlyFans. He's like, oh shit, she's on OnlyFans.
It sounded like he was trying to work his way in there as like her manager. Almost.
It did kind of sound like that.
Oh, another one. Hello.
Hi, sorry.
Hi.
Hi.
I have to do a
Ashton,
bunch
do you
of
think
work
there's
right-
more World Wars or Star Wars?
Oh my god. There's definitely more Star Wars. Leave me alone.
I thought that whole series was just one big war. There was at least 2 Star Wars.
For people wondering, OF is not my
World Wars.
main job. My main job involves a lot of event planning and coordinating, and right now I'm doing a lot of work with people in Japan, so that's why I'm getting late night calls.
The Yakuza.
Is
Check
it
this
Yakuza
out.
related?
What? What's that?
Hey Tony, I think there's a video to this too, if you want
Yeah.
to pull that up. But here's some tweets. Ripaverse Goalposts says, to those who had any doubts, hopefully you now understand why Eric July takes the unstable individual serious. A responsible business owner does not overlook alarming behavior. Right. The absolutely unstable individual, ladies and gentlemen. This is Renowned Zero is Sturgis, for anyone who doesn't know. And the absolutely unstable individual, ladies and gentlemen, this is the guy that people like Dick, Vito, EVS, B.A. Turner, Frog Tony, and all those other weird individuals who support. This is the guy, these types of people supported his harassing and stalking of Eric July. This is what they support. This. It's
Cool.
just like you see this video. Hey Tony, do you know what this video?
Play the video.
This is a screenshot. Could you grab the video?
Yeah, I got the video.
So
Thank
it's gonna
you.
need a content warning.
No, it's from a
Yeah, if
stream
you have a
that he did on
mangina,
his
step
channel.
away. If you have a mangina, avert your gaze.
I would
This will
hate
be
to
very
see an
triggering
autistic
for
woman
you.
be slapped.
Well, no, it's no slapping. What I will say is that you'll see that it's 1 minute and 51 seconds. He did a long ass live stream. It's like a 2 or 3 hour live stream. So this is 1 minute and 51 seconds out of a longer stream that they decided this represents all of Riley.
That's probably But I'm going to go over every single episode of this show. That's the namesake of my show, For Canon's Sake, because I am the lore keeper. I am the canon keeper. I am the Doku Man card maker of Eric July and of his life and of his fortune. I'm going to tell his story. I'm going to watch every episode of his show, comment on it, and yell at my girlfriend during. And then when my girlfriend dies or leaves me, I'm going to spend the rest of my life making a Chris Chan documentary-esque documentary on everything Eric July has ever said or done wrong. It's my life's mission, Chad. I'm dedicating my entire existence to Eric now.
I will say Riley's literally laughing his way through this, and they're like, "Oh my god, he's so serious, guys."
That's it?
No, there's more.
Every convention that he goes to from now on will be a business expense for me. You threatened to kill me!
Yeah, he did.
And now I'm going to earn that death, Eric! I'm going to earn your murder. I'm going to show up at Denver Comic Fan Expo, and I'm going to come up to your table and yell, "Holy shit, help! That guy has a gun! He's trying to kill me with his gun!" I'm going to make security check that you don't have a gun in your fucking waistline, like you threatened to have.
Yeah.
At the next Comic Con that I go to.
Yeah.
You threatened to shoot me. Then you hired armed security. We'll see, Eric.
Do you notice those cuts also? Because they're cutting out things that are going on in between.
I'm gonna make you kill me, or you're a fraud.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna let you avoid EVS. I'm going to walk right up to you, and I'm going to put stickers on you and shave your arms and whatever else I want to do. And you can kill me or not, but none of this stops until I get an apology and you face to face, you confront and talk to Ethan Van Skyver about your several months long harassment
Eric
campaign
is such a
targeted
bitch.
against him and
God
Comics Gate.
damn it.
So did Eric ever apologize? Because it seems like all this would be avoidable.
Yeah, you would think. Also, I'm pretty sure I was on that stream and we were laughing and joking. That's why they cut all that stuff of Riley. That's why it has that weird cuts.
I mean, the craziest thing he said is that he's gonna watch Eric July's content, which you'd have to be insane.
I mean,
well, it's funny.
That was something. That was quite
That was funny. That was called entertainment.
No, I want to see what Ashton thinks about it, because she's the impartial observer.
Yeah,
she's the normie. She don't know what's going on.
I mean, if it was something.
Do you think he deserves to go to jail for that?
Riley literally threatened to let Eric July shoot him. How is that a threat? I'm going to go there so you can shoot me.
I wish people would threaten to let me shoot them every day. I wish.
Dick,
that.
that's not something that's good. Please don't shoot anyone. That's not good.
Well, Eric July said he was going to shoot Riley.
Really?
Yeah, he said he's going to
that's why he did it.
Yeah, he said Eric said he illegally carries a gun wherever, and that's where he wears loose clothes, and that he was going to kill Riley if you ever saw him.
Do we have the video on that?
I mean, not on me.
Someone can find it.
I can get it if you want to see it.
What would it matter though, Ashton? If you saw that, you just go like, "Oh, duh, I can't."
Well, no.
Oh, I mean, that could mean anything. Duh.
Shooting. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying shooting people is not okay.
That's what you say.
That's why I say, Dick, please don't do that. Like,
but you wouldn't say he had a mangina if you saw that.
Because I'm trying to have an adult conversation about this.
Do you know what it means to aerate someone?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
To aerate, it means to fill them full of holes so the air goes through him like Swiss cheese. And that's what Eric July said he would do to Riley. He said multiple holes, aired out. You know, Eric July has street ties. He used to be a gangster.
Manny, was that the toughest shit you ever heard in your life? You're black. Have you ever heard anything tougher than that?
It was the scariest thing. I'll tell you what. I mean, like, the dude's got all this hair on his shoulders.
Yeah, scary. Yeah.
The conversation was a little bit easier when it was just me, Frog, and Mint, and they explained things to me.
But it was less entertaining back then.
Everything sucks with me, I know.
I mean, what do you still have questions about? If you are anything.
I like I said before, I don't agree with the DMCA. I don't agree with sending Riley to jail.
Do you agree?
How about
with
calling the
to air
fucking
him out?
cops, Ashton? How about that part?
I just said I don't agree with Riley being sent to jail. But I
That's
also
not
think
sent
that,
to jail. Calling the cops. Do you think Eric is right in calling the police?
No.
Okay.
But at the same time, I think Riley was, went a little crazy. But I think the whole feud is just dumb overall. But I don't think Riley should have been DMCA'd or had the cops called on him.
You don't think Eric should have called the cops on him?
Right. Well, actually, no. So that's another thing too. So I brought this up. How I guess the venue owner called, but Mint. Listen, Mint explained to me that she says that they're pretty certain that Eric had the venue person owner call for him.
I said I don't know who called the police. That's exactly what I said. I just want to make sure that you're not stuffing words in my mouth.
Okay, sorry. So we don't know who called the police.
So Eric July is a smart man, and he knows that we can get the record of who called the police. He's the only one who had a problem with Riley being there. And the venue owner said it's okay for Riley to stand on the sidewalk. But somehow Eric, who's paying for the venue, gets the venue owner to call the police. Makes the most sense to me. I don't know, you might not think the same way as me, but that's just logically how I think it would go.
Okay. Yeah.
I think Riley asked this before in the chat, but do you feel like you have the whole story now?
I think I have a rough idea of what happened. I think Eric couldn't handle Riley critiquing his stuff, so he DMCA'd Riley for reviewing his work on his channel, which was wrong. And then Riley, of course, decided to give Eric July backlash because Eric July claims to be entirely about free speech. And Riley decided to go out to Texas and do some things, which, in my opinion, he did not need to do. And then Eric July then took it a little too far with that and called the police. And there's no need for Riley to go to jail. I think the two just need to be separated.
So Riley's not allowed to make jokes about Eric?
I think he's allowed to make jokes. I think, people making criticism of each other is free speech, and that's just what it is.
So
when I say separate, I think just they don't necessarily, they don't need a fight, like fist fight or anything like that. Like they don't need to show up in each other's face or whatnot.
No one did that.
Yeah, he wasn't crazy when he showed up, but
he was just
I
handing out
understand your
books.
point of Riley came to an event that he knew Eric July was going to be
But
at,
he was
right?
just handing out comic books.
Yeah.
You mentioned he was just handing out comic books.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
like it wasn't like he was going up to Eric and like swinging at him or threatening him or anything like that.
Exactly. Is he, and that means, is Riley supposed to not show up anywhere that Eric July might be, on the off chance Eric July is gonna get Riley arrested for nothing, for no reason?
I think that, yeah, I think it is a little ridiculous, but at the same time, and again, at the same time, if Eric July for some reason feels harassed, you know, and stalked, but at the same time, you're a public figure. So if you're going to public events and presenting yourself, like if Eric goes to a public event like a convention, he can't stop Riley from buying a ticket to said convention.
And he
Well,
threatened
especially
to
in an
air
event,
raid
he
Riley.
said, like, he told Riley to pull up.
Stay safe, keep traveling.
Yeah, that
I don't go anywhere where I'm not. Let me say this:
I feel like
very
that's- I
seldom
feel
am
like
I anywhere that I am not "quote unquote" allowed to carry. And if I'm not allowed to carry, well, let's just say this: there's a reason why I wear bigger clothes.
Oh.
It ain't just because, you know, I like wearing bigger clothes. I don't like wearing tight shit, but it ain't just because I don't wear bigger clothes when I'm out just to be wearing fucking bigger clothes when I'm out. There's a reason why
I mean, he is libertarian.
tactical, if you will. But yeah, I'm perfectly aware of that. We also have
So there you go. He's admitting that he carries a gun illegally in places he's not allowed to carry a gun.
And he did say pull up, and Riley pulled up.
Yeah.
I still stand by the fact I think the whole feud and drama is stupid. And
So, what do you think Riley did that wasn't a joke?
what do you mean? Wait, say that again. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
You said Riley's allowed to make jokes, right?
Yeah, like Riley's allowed to make critiques and whatnot.
But jokes, is he allowed to do jokes?
Yeah, of course. Freedom of
So,
speech.
so what did he do that went too far that was not a joke?
I think I can see how going to like the actual. Where I don't necessarily agree with it, but I can see how someone showing up to the warehouse like is a little bit too much. But I don't think it's cause for having a warrant on him.
How's it too? He did jokes at the warehouse. It was only funny if he did it at the warehouse because he was taping Buddy to the warehouse and calling him super chats. That's funny.
Yeah. On public property.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to rationalize why. I'm just trying to rationalize why this is happening. Because like
Jokes,
you know,
because it's funny. Because
Well-
Riley wants to entertain the masses.
No, I'm trying to understand like why this whole thing. I'm trying to rationalize why this whole thing broke down over the past year.
Eric July is a little bitch that can't take criticism. He's never got pushback his entire life. He's never got anyone told him no. Finally, someone told him no, and he fucking blew a gasket. That's why.
But then why target just Riley? I'm sure there's other people who have criticized.
No, he
Eric-
doesn't just
he
target
has.
Riley. We're just talking about Riley right now. He literally DMCA'd my Twitter 3 times for the same tweet.
He blocks anyone who mentions this situation to him.
Yeah.
Eric July.
He literally
I'm
sent a
blocked
night
by
letter
him.
to EVS. He sent EVS a night letter saying he was going to reciprocate if EVS didn't stop allowing people to come on his show and say mean things about Eric.
Also, he has a mangina.
Yeah, there's also
Which is abhorrent. We can't allow that to go
like I said,
unmarked.
he goes on streams, he talks shit about people, he runs his mouth, and then as soon as someone says something back, he cries to daddy government to go fucking have him arrested. It's fucking ridiculous.
And not to mention, he's helping all these people harass men
Yeah.
with
Oh yeah, it's
He could very easily go, guys, this isn't true. Stop spreading this around. Mint is not legally retarded. Instead, he does the opposite because he knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I appreciate
what
the
happens
rational.
when you grow up
I
without a
appreciate the rational. Well, that has nothing to do with it.
It has everything to do with it. I have a dad, and my dad would kick my ass if I called the cops for someone bullying me on the internet. Eric July is a 33-year-old man who is calling the cops because Riley said mean things on the internet to him.
I appreciate the rational conversation. It is easier to digest. There's two sides to everything, but at the same, I don't agree that Riley should be put in jail. I don't think Riley should have been DMCA'd.
Well, what's the other side? That
I don't know.
This guy
Maybe on
keeps showing up to my place of work, or
Yeah, like maybe like he like genuinely felt like annoyed or harassed or threatened. I don't think that's the case for putting someone in jail though, or calling the cops on someone, or or trying to put a warrant.
Eric July annoys me all the time. I don't call the cops on him.
Yeah, and he admitted that he didn't feel threatened. He thought Riley was not to be taken seriously, and that he could air raid him out at any time.
except in the warrant.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The
Maybe
warrant
he
would
really
say-
was like scared, and everything he
Yep.
said on his show is all talk. But then again, you can just then someone can also turn around and say, well, everything Riley said was all talk, and everything Riley did was all talk.
Everything Riley did was
Riley
all
pulled
jokes.
up. Guess who didn't come out and
Riley's
shoot
wearing
him?
a fucking cape. Riley's wearing a cape and running around handing out copies of ISOM, and somehow that's like threatening to Eric July. I guess giving away his comic book to people so they might actually read it. Yeah, I would feel threatened.
Just checking up on the GoFundMe. We
Oh,
have,
you're $200 away.
Yeah, we're $200 away until
Yep.
I become Slave Leia. Everyone, hot diggity dang!
Is it under your
Leia.
cop? Is it under your cop outfit?
I'll have to change into it separately. But we got Tappy, Peter, Rodney, and Donald. Thank you so much for the donations. Really helps Riley out, and big thanks. And I also should thank y'all for being here. You know,
No problem.
Thanks for having me.
Okay, Ashton, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm taking your side. Eric July is my fellow black brother, and I respect him. You know what's based is lying to the police. Lie to the police any chance you get.
Thank you, Base
Right. Hell yeah. Swag.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not taking anyone's side. That's the problem.
Well,
I don't have
am.
a horse in this race.
Eric takes money from white people and he lies to the police. That's cool as shit.
based.
Everybody else is just mad.
Don't forget about the charity fraud. You don't want to forget about that.
Oh, charity fraud is lit. Fuck them cancer kids.
Wait, what?
Man, Eric July, he said, "Yo, give me money, and I'm gonna give that money amount in comic books to a hospital." But he gave him way lesser than the amount, and the hospital didn't even want comic books; they wanted money. But you know who keeps the money? Is the base black man. You feel
Wait.
me?
Right, but like, can you explain that? Because I
Okay, so
What
Eric
do you-
July's comic book cost $35. He said if you paid him half price, $17.50, he would donate a copy of the comic book to Comic Books for Kids. But the comic book doesn't cost him $17.50 to produce, so it costs him $2.50 to print the comic book out, which means he makes a profit of $15 off of every charity comic book that he's having someone else pay for to give to the charity kids.
So if someone buys a comic for $17.50, he prints one for like $2 for them, and then he donates another one to the kids.
No.
He
The
kids
kids
get the one. That's it.
And the kids don't even like comic books. That's the real genius.
All right,
move.
Manny. You're confusing people.
The kids.
He just
hate
takes it.
comic
He
books.
takes a comic book he already printed. He already has the comics printed. They cost him $2.50 each to print. He takes that comic. He charges you $17.50. Then he takes that $2.50 comic and gives it to the charity. He then pockets $15.
That's a lot of math. All I know is my man made a
No,
lot
so
of paper.
yeah. So basically, $15 go into his pocket, and he donates a $2 comic to Comics for Kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the kids did not want the comics.
They're like, what do
It
we do
sounds
with
like a
this?
joke, but it's true. They wanted the money.
Also, here's the other part of the equation. He went on video going, the comic book costs $35, but if you give me $17.50, I sort of pay the other half and then give it to the kids, which kind of implies that he's going to try to write off $17.50 on his taxes as a charitable donation, claiming that the comic book really cost $35, but you're kicking in $17.50.
That's more lying to the government. That's based.
Well,
Didn't he
actually,
call
so
the,
if you, so that's actually how a lot of the art world works. What happens is a lot of these rich kids decide to go into art collection and art. I'm not defending whatsoever, but it's actually a really common thing that happens when it comes to like taxes. A lot of rich kids, they decide they want to go into art as a hobby, and what they do is they'll paint something and then they'll hire someone to evaluate it, and then the guy who evaluates it's like, this is worth about $3 million. And if that person donates that $3 million painting, they get essentially like a tax write-off off of it.
Yeah.
So that happens. That actually happens a lot. That's and it's legal.
But the difference is that art was evaluated at $3 million. Air July put a value on the comic at $17.50. So the government, you can only write off $17.50 worth. You can't write off $35 worth of a comic book if you're charging $17.50. The government has strict rules for donations from companies. That's why McDonald's goes, "Hey, if you buy a Big Mac, we did."
Yeah, but how do you know? How do you know he's writing off 35? How do you not know he's writing off the 17.50 though?
He can't write off any of it because he's not donating any of it. That's the problem.
Oh, because someone's paying for it.
Yeah.
Well, at the same time, it's like, how do we know that he's actually doing that though? Unless we actually had a copy of his tax record.
Because when we asked him about it, he freaked the fuck out and just started attacking people and said that he would rain fire down on everybody. Essentially, I usually don't panic when people go, "I think you're doing something illegal." I usually don't start panicking and like throwing accusations at other people. I go, "No, I'm not. You can go ahead and investigate," because I know I'm clean.
I mean, isn't it just fucked up? He tried to give sick kids comic books instead of money.
Not just comic books, ISOM comic books, which are even worse. The last thing some sick kid read was some crappy comic book.
Isn't the charity called Comics for Kids?
Yeah.
Guess
But they
what
have
they
a whole.
got,
Someone called the charity and asked them if they needed comics, and they said no. They had a whole warehouse full, but they would actually need money to help them actually get out the comic books to people.
Yeah, that's called infant talk.
Because what would happen is a bunch of companies were like, oh, this charity who takes comic books, they were just dumping their old comics, so they have a warehouse full of just tons of comics. So at this point, they're overloaded on comics.
So do we even know if he contacted that charity or?
Yeah, well, yeah, the charity did thank him in all that.
Okay.
But here's the other thing, Ashton. So we made a little stink about it. Then suddenly, Eric July mysteriously donated a bunch more money to the charity.
What do you mean mysteriously?
I mean, there was no money coming. We made a stink, and then suddenly there was a donation that went to the charity.
Well, then he donated money to the charity. I mean,
So raising a stink was worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't you think that that's a little telling? Like, the charity wasn't like, oh, yes, this is the donation we agreed on. This was just, oh, this is an extra donation that suddenly sprung up after people were pointing out that he might be scamming the government.
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily like an exact thing. I think he probably was just like,
I agree that we should have him audited. We should all petition the government. The IRS, there's a helpline on the IRS website. There's a thing that says, if you think someone is scamming the government, just give us a tip. I'm not advocating for people to do that. I'm just saying that if you feel out there, viewer watching, that Eric July may or may not have scammed the government, you want someone to look into it, there is a IRS link on the website to let you do that. I wouldn't do that because I'm not that kind of guy. But if you're inclined to, it's there.
I wouldn't do that because told the IRS is almost as bad as told the police.
But calling the police is based, you said, Manny.
Lying to the police is based. I mean, you got to call them to lie to them, but you know.
Let me lie to the IRS then. Will that be based?
You know what? Lying to the IRS is based. I respect that.
Okay.
But Ashton, you said that you know a bunch of rich kid artists. How do you know that?
No, that's just like a known thing throughout the New York art space. Like there's like documentaries on it and whatnot. It's often talked about.
You're the New York art space?
It's a lot of money laundering.
No, I just watch a lot of
world.
documentaries.
Oh, cool. What's your favorite documentary?
I recently watched this documentary on the Manson family. I went through a period where all I did was watch Manson family documentaries.
Why are women so enthralled by documentaries about murder and death and people being like horribly mutilated?
I don't know. It's interesting.
It's like you see a guy that's a little creepy, you like freak out because he's on the street, like, oh my god, that guy's got a lazy eye, and you like freak the fuck out. Then you go home and watch a documentary about a lazy eye guy who like murders his whole family. I always find that weird that women do that.
I mean, I was a psych major. I have a psych degree, so I think maybe it's just the fact that I'm fascinated by why people do bad things. I think it's like why I'm always asking questions about why things happen. It's not really with malicious intent, or it's just out of curiosity, really.
Yeah.
I'm someone who's better at listening, because whenever I talk, I end up eating my foot, putting my foot in my mouth.
Are you planning on serial killing some people?
No. I find I
gotta get tips.
I find the way people think interesting. And,
So that's how they got caught.
Especially
Don't
the
do that.
guys who murder multiple people. Am I wrong?
So now that Dick's not here, can we talk about why World War One is so cool?
World War One.
We got some super chats I'd like to read.
You do that, man.
Tiki the Mighty for $2 says, dropped a Benjamin for the Free Riley Fund. Thank you so much.
Fuck yeah.
We got Lazy Alex for 5. When Riley is free, you guys need to build a tombstone for Star Wars so he can piss on it.
There you go.
Juin Wong for an Australian 5. I just want to say, hats off to everyone on the panel for being civil to Ash. This is no disgraceful struggle session with Director X on Flashcast.
Director who?
Director X.
Let's fuck you.
He's a very famous music what are those called? Music video
Musical?
director.
Oh.
Like he directs like music videos for like Drake and shit. Like he's up there.
Oof. That's not a good look, Drake.
Tiki the Mighty says, hey, don't insult old Greg by comparing him to Eric.
Old Greg who?
Karen July, Canadian 5. This stream is cyberbullying, and I'm calling the cops. All of you are threatening me, and I'm scared for my and my employees' lives.
That's based. He's obviously lying.
Slalus for Canadian 5. Yellow Flash is going to yell at Ashton for talking to detractors like he did to Nina Infinity Lamau.
Are you friends
I don't-
with Yellow Flash?
We follow each other. We talk.
She's not now.
Yeah, that's what you say about a dude that you friend zoned.
Damn.
I mean, like again, I don't really know anybody because it's the internet. These aren't people that I talk to in real life.
That's facts.
Have you
Who do
met
you talk to in real life?
Every time you say something like that, another tear falls from Vito's eye.
That's really funny because Mitt and I were supposed to hang out at Universal when she was visiting, when she was here with Tony, and I got really sick, so I wasn't able to. But actually, no, we're gonna hang out at a con that I'm gonna be guesting at, so hopefully then. But I just really, the reason why I got close with Mitt is because we both I relate to like some of the things that she goes through when she gets really like frustrated and overstimulated, and I can kind of like understand that. So I'm able to talk to her about that because I go through the same thing where I just feel like when there's too much going on and too much information, so much happening all at once, the room starts spinning and it just gets really like scary. So I can understand that, and that's like why, you know, I kind of popped on yesterday to help her.
I thought you guys were friends because you had the same bra size.
No, she's got way bigger tits than me. Way bigger tits.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
Are you sure? Have you like
Not the
tested
biggest
this out?
hug, though.
Have you stood beside each other?
She just
How am
said
I
they
supposed
haven't
to
met in
know?
person.
I'm not gonna answer that question.
They've weighed them separately.
I just
Oh.
think when you meet Mint and Riley in person, your perspective on this whole situation is going to change, because after I met them in person, they're not as intense as this online persona you might see. Like, Riley can be intense, but I wouldn't say I'm afraid of him.
That's the thing, is that's how everybody is on the internet. Like, I definitely like play up a little bit of like a bimbo, like tee hee hee bimbo you know, thing. But I'm
I can
actually
tell.
like, I mean, I'm not trying to. I was definitely playing it up yesterday. I'm not trying to now. I'm more so just nervous because there's so much information like thrown at me all at once. I'm not really sure how to process it. Like I kind of have to sleep on information in order to like. But yeah, I never meant that tweet to be malicious against Mint. It was more just like me being like, there's so much information coming at me, and I need to like understand how it all fits. Because again, like I'm not really in tune with what happens on the internet or what happens in drama circles because I'm so out of the loop, and I wasn't really aware of anything truly going on until last night. And even then, I wasn't fully aware of really anything going on. I was kind of just there to like meme around and.
Yeah, but trust me, Riley's harmless. I met Riley and Mint, and they're harmless. Mint did charge me $20 though to use Riley for an hour, so that was weird.
Oh, you pimped out Riley?
She traffics him.
Oh my gosh.
All
but
up and down
again,
the streets
I-
of Chicago. It was.
And even
same.
like the people I have met in person, like I've met some of the people, you know, in the online space. Even I wouldn't say I really know them. Like the internet world's very different than real life. Like I would say in real life, I only like have a few close friends I've really gotten to know. And that's just what happens on the internet and what happens on in real life are two very different things. That's kind of like where I come down to it. Like who people portray themselves as online, which is why I understand like why the whole DMCA thing and calling the cops thing is a little much, because I'm sure what Riley is doing is just like a character he's portraying on the internet. But at the same time, if someone witnesses, you know, him portraying that character, they might not really understand that filter. And that's why I'm kind of like, I'm really not trying to like take a side on anything. I'm just trying to understand all the information. And
I mean, you understood it pretty easily, though, right?
yeah, no, I agree that, you know, it's pretty messed up that, you know, about I'm against the DMCA, especially when you are vocally free speech. And you know, I think calling the cops was pretty hard. I think honestly, what Eric should have done, if he recognized Riley and knew who Riley was, should have just like had a real face-to-face talk. I think that could have been handled a lot better.
Well, he said he would a bunch of times, and then as soon as Riley did show up, he just.
I just
called the
feel like
cops.
having a calm, rational conversation is the best way to handle everything. Because if two people are heated, or if one person is heated, or if any sort of extreme is taken, then it's just gonna make things worse. Like, you know, like it's like I'm sorry, is your name Dalish? Is that your name? I don't want to pronounce it wrong.
Dalish?
Dalish. It's like she said, like, hey Ashton, like maybe like the tweet was a little much. You could have just messaged Mint first. And I agree with that. I didn't handle the situation the best way. But here I am saying, you know what, Mint? I'm sorry I did that. I should have just like talked to you directly. I think having rational it's why like I don't appreciate when like people are sitting here calling someone's wife fat or things like that. Like I know it's the boring way, but I used to just like not like, you know, yesterday I didn't handle things very well. I think I was very
We weren't calling her fat though. That's the thing. Like we were just saying that she is fat. We were just telling the truth. My mom said to always tell the truth.
Right, but I'm big on having rational conversation. I know it's like not.
You're
It's
big
just,
on
you know,
rational conversation. Nerdrotic's wife is big on eating. I mean, we all have our things.
I'm just.
big.
I know it's
Yeah,
very
but Ashton
boring.
is like a very sweet person, and I can see that your intentions really aren't to hurt anyone. So the
like,
tweet can get
again-
misconstrued, but after talking to you, I also understand you just don't want to piss anyone off. You don't want to hurt anyone.
It's also
just want
like-
to know what's going on.
I also don't have a horse in this race. Like I'm not on any of their show. Well, that's not true. I go on Chris Gore's show. Like Chris is a good friend, and you know, like George, I went on his show today, and I know they're friends with the people at G&G and Nerdrotic, and they go on FNT. But I've never really had an association with Eric. Like I've met him a couple times in person, but like it's never been a really intense like thing.
There was no passion, there was no spark.
No. It's like, there's never been any business potential between me and Eric. Like that was never happening. So
So you about the paper? You like it's no paper over here.
well, no, it's just like I'm trying to explain that I never had a horse in the race. You know, like when I went on tier yesterday, it was because my friend Mint, she's going through something. I'm going to be there for my friend Mint. I've never met Riley. I've never really talked to Riley. And so, like, you know, of course, I, you know, started saying and doing things without thinking about them. And, but at the same time, it's like, I have no horse in any race. It's kind of just me trying to figure out what's going on in the world around me.
Would you have looked into this more if, say, this was happening to Mint instead of Riley? Like, would you?
In a way,
be
kind
saying
of
the
is
same
happening
thing?
to me
Yeah,
too.
yeah. I don't appreciate, honestly, is this is like what kind of set me off yesterday, and this is why I came on yesterday, is the people saying that Mint is, you know, incapable of taking care of herself, and like, you know, she's being abused, and like she has no self independent, she has no independence, she has no way, you know, to be her own person, and that's what kind of really upset me, not just because it's on Mint, but because, you know, as a person who's on the spectrum myself, it's like, well, what about me? Like, I pay my own bills. I take care of myself. I'm managing several different jobs. And so that definitely bothered me a lot. That the fact that they were attacking Mint and using her own experiences for their own narrative. And that's kind of like where I stepped in.
It's almost like that side's full of evil bullies.
Okay, but y'all are like bringing in people's wives and stuff, and people who are involved into
I'm not
it.
told that. I'm not.
Yeah, but
calling
we're
the
not
cops.
evil bullies. We're just funny bullies. That's the difference.
All right,
We're
enough of
cheeky
all
and
that.
fun. Our shenanigans are cheeky and fun. Their shenanigans are evil and vile. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I didn't appreciate, like, going after Mint was uncalled for because she didn't do anything. She wasn't involved in this.
I will comment. They are weaponizing the government against us, and we are just simply calling Nerdwatic's wife fat.
Here's the thing. Hold on.
here.
I think Ashton doesn't actually understand. Okay, let me explain. Ashton, Nerdrotic.
No, Mint
No,
did.
hold on. No, I don't think you get it because there's more to the whole fat wife thing than just calling his wife fat. This guy called the Rip-Off-verse, he posted a picture, that picture of Nerdrotic's wife and Miss Piggy next to each other. The entire Geeks and Gamers sphere flipped the fuck out. It was the worst thing ever that anyone had ever. They wrote an article about how bad it was that this random person on the internet put a picture of Nerdrotic's wife next to a picture of Miss Piggy, while at the same time having thumbnails of many, many women in various fat, ugly, twisted, evil-looking poses. But to put Nerdrotic's wife, who is also a public figure who does do streams, to put her next to a picture, not even manipulate the picture at all. Just put her picture next to a Miss Piggy picture without any sort of comparison, without any words, nothing. Just two pictures next to each other. That somehow was the worst thing ever. And that's why we continue saying it, because it made them so fucking mad. The sand got so far up in their fucking manginas that we have to keep going.
I thought we were just calling her fat with a PH.
Manny, stop! You're not helping.
You know, like that ass is fat.
I think Ashton understands that her words on the stream are not going to end like anyone's feuds.
Well, I'm just saying that it's the hypocrisy that we're really pointing out. The fact that they can insult other people, other people's wives. Nerdrotic went after Mark Hamill's grandkid. A child, a literal child. And no one said anything. Right? And again, we just say your wife is fat, and that flips them the fuck out. And that's like we're like the devil.
He asked to do.
Highlighting hypocrisy. That's all.
I think it's hard for me also because Gary and his wife personally have been very nice to me, and so like maybe it's a little hard for me to process. But again, like it doesn't compare to like setting the law. Like it's like what Mint said. Like like Riley shouldn't be at risk for going to jail for 6 months.
Do you want to play a game?
What? That sounds terrifying.
Well,
yeah, you said that in a really weird way, Manny.
That makes me very uncomfortable. I'm already uncomfortable, to be honest.
What kind of game?
It's a fun game. It's called What Year Did the Following Wars Happen? The
Hold on.
Revolutionary.
Hold on.
Before that,
hold off on that thought. Koof for $5 says, if Eric was afraid, which he wasn't, there is an order to deal with this situation. For one, maybe talk to Riley first and ask him to stop, and then Koof for another 5. Second, if Riley refuses, file a restraining order. Eric didn't do any of that. He just went straight for the arrest.
I agree. He should have just gotten a restraining order or no gag order or something. Or just, I don't know. But not even any orders, honestly. I think, again, like this whole internet drama thing is just, it's gone out of hand. It's spiraled.
well, a conversation could have fixed everything if Eric had just come out of his event for, I don't know, 5 minutes to talk to Riley and smooth things out, and then just go back inside.
You know what? I'm
but-
John. A year ago, if Eric July would have said, "I did DMCA you. I'm sorry, Riley," this would have never happened.
Yep.
Mint. Just saying, you're getting really close to that slave Leia.
Oh yeah.
Real close.
All right, let's see what we're at on the thing. All right, let me refresh. Oh shit! We're only $125 away from Slave Leia. Also, thank you, Tyler, and Anonymous, Donald, and Rodney. Thank you guys so much for your donations. Greatly appreciated. Only is my math right? $125 needed,
Yes.
and then I'll
Yep.
Slave Leia. Hell yeah!
125, just like your IQ.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Thanks. All right. Now, continue.
I have to make another call. I'm so sorry. But again, thank you guys for having a rational conversation with me and actually just discussing this. I really appreciate that. And, just I want everyone to be nice to each other and try to get along and have good and just normal conversation.
I'm thankful you listened to all of us and came to, work things out with Mint, because when I saw her tweets, I felt really bad. I know what it's like to feel like your internet friend is turning on you. So that might be why I came off a little harsh at the beginning of stream, but you're such a
understandable.
kind person.
Thank you. I'm really not trying to again, I have no horse in the race. I felt bad because I felt like I spoke without having all of the information. And I still stand by the fact that this whole situation could have been avoided if everybody just handled it like adults and had a real conversation, which I know in most cases is not. It's just easier said than done. But that's just how I feel about things, and I hope that one day this all can just blow over and everyone can get along. And I know that's sounds like some kumbaya bullshit, and nobody like wants it to happen.
Well, it sounds like a good time to hug and kiss and make up.
Yeah, I've been involved in internet drama, and like it's just not worth it. It's just not. And
Real question: do you want to peg Riley still?
I think if he goes to jail, that's gonna happen a lot, no matter what.
I think
You
Mint
want to be
should-
first in line.
It's not very
Mint
funny.
should peg Riley.
Yeah.
Look, Riley's gonna get raped in jail, so you should at least break his cherry, right? If he's gonna get raped and his ass violated, it should be by someone he loves. So Mint,
There's no
you gotta
need
put
to
him on
make rape
OnlyFans.
jokes.
Make
the
some
goal-
money out of it, right?
I'm sorry, was that joke too mean?
No,
Okay.
you
okay,
obviously
sorry.
don't know us very well.
You're too sweet.
That was too
Seriously.
nice.
mean.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, honestly, what you should do, Mint, is that if the goal is fully hit, you should peg Riley on your OnlyFans as a reward.
I agree.
That is an idea.
She like looked up like she had like a little light bulb go off or something.
Get the little stick, the little cop stick, and
Oh my god. Oh, poor Riley in the chat.
Do you want that lawyer or not, Riley?
Look,
Yeah, how bad do you want this?
Just no to being pegged.
It's either your freedom or your boy butt virginity.
Okay, y'all.
it's gonna happen one way or another, Riley.
I gotta go answer this email. I gotta go on a stupid call. It's about stuff involving Columbus. So I will thank you for answering my questions and having a conversation with me.
What time is it in Japan right
Good
now?
night.
What time is it in Japan?
Yeah.
It's like 8 hours ahead, I think.
Oh wow.
Why are they calling and testing you at like 6 in the morning?
Hmm.
Why are they calling you at like 6 in the morning?
It's 12 p.m. over there.
Yeah, she said it's Japan work calls.
Yeah, she said 8 hours ahead.
Koof says we hit the
Not,
goal.
not 8 hours
Oh,
ahead.
yeah.
Sorry. 8 hours ahead is like what? England? No, England's 5 hours ahead.
Oh shit, we did. Oh,
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Way to, like, leave the stream.
Okay,
Hitting
guys.
goal.
I gotta head out, but thank you for answering my questions.
No problem.
You're welcome.
hell yeah.
guys.
It's nice
We've
meeting
hit-
you.
Thank you everybody for donating. We've hit the goal. I've got to get changed. Y'all talk amongst yourselves while I do that.
All right.
Swag.
I actually also have to get off because I am also organizing an event in Japan
In
currently.
your pants. You're
Oh, yeah,
organizing
just
an
be
event in
honest.
your
You're leaving
pants.
because the pretty women left.
No, you're still here.
You just came here to niggle us, didn't
No.
you? John? You came here to
Maybe.
niggle us just a little.
I do that naturally.
Do the voice.
What?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm
John,
talking about.
What?
I know.
No,
you've been
seriously,
bald-
what?
Do the niggler voice.
The who?
You know. No one's gonna see this. It's
Oh.
just the four of us.
I do love that bit.
There you
On the
go.
Well,
biggest
let's see
problem.
your version of it. Let's see you imitate the niggler.
I don't know. It's gonna be
We
really
hit the
hard on my
goal. You
throat.
should do it to like celebrate the 5,000.
All right.
Oh,
Nice.
wow. He
fucking
niggled
niggled
us.
me.
That niggler.
Yeah. So Manny, what do you do on the internet? How are you known?
I'm not known at all. I'm a local stand-up in Philly. I've met Riley and Mint a couple times in person, and I asked for a link, and here I am. And ooh, titties.
Hello,
Right?
I'm back. Are you guys?
I
being
really thought you
appropriate?
came out tits bouncing, no top. Like, damn.
Since we hit 5K on the goal, I'm Slave Leia now, chat. Hell yeah! Thank you, everybody. Let's refresh real quick. $5,000, 110 donations. Hot
What are you
diggity
gonna
dang.
do? What are you gonna do for your next goal, Mint?
I haven't thought of it yet. I'll think of something before we get there. We got some super chats. The next goal is 7,500. Also, Juin Wong says, I'd like to reiterate that Ripoff Verse did nothing wrong. A beautiful, talented, and classy lady might be offended if she's compared to Gary's wife.
It's a good one.
Hell yeah. All right. Got a question. What's everyone's favorite Star Wars?
It's like the 5th time you've asked that.
This is the second time I've asked this.
I liked the one that was season 2 of Power Rangers when they went in space, and the
Oh my god, that
Blue
one's really
Ranger-
good.
I know my Power Rangers. I am also autistic, so the blue one became the Red Ranger, and they still kept a lot of the same villains, and shit was lit.
Amazing.
I like the one with the black guy where he's got the deep black guy voice and then he dies and it's a white guy underneath, symbolizing how every black man really wants to be white inside. That's the one I like.
I didn't know Eric July made a movie.
Damn.
Yeah, I do like Mustafa's voice.
Just finishing up this Yoda, and then I'm going to show it off to y'all.
Hell yeah. It's looking good. It's way better than anything I can do. Whenever
After
I
you
draw,
show
it
it
looks
off.
like a retarded orangutan.
After you show it off, let us see the painting too. Haka haka.
Why did I just get that? Oh dear. It's a good one though.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's here all night.
I shouldn't be. You know, I only got on my computer so I could do some work, and then I saw that the stream was happening, and I have written a line of code.
Oh, giant
Not the
novelty scissors. Oh no.
Oh my gosh. Mint, he's catching you slipping. Now just turn around and bop.
What's that 15K?
At 15K. I'll make Mint move out so I can be happy and hire a good lawyer to fight my case. If Mint moves out, she can do more painting streams or hook up with Dalish or something. I don't know. It won't be my problem anymore.
Amazing.
I think Riley should box your titties at 15K.
Yes, box my titties at 15K. Also, Chris Bacon for 10 says, I'll be at the trial. If Riley gets put in prison, I'll pay off a shot caller for protection and make sure he gets make sure he got commissary money. Ooh.
I have another question.
I'm back. Oh,
They both
God.
just
You came back at once. Oh God.
So
The amount of heads just increased by like 3.
Wait, somebody mentioned that you got cornered when Riley was arrested. Is that true? What do you mean cornered? Like, what exactly happened?
Well, so after Riley got arrested and I was walking to my car and I was still live streaming, 3 Ripaheads followed me to my car. Followed me to the parking lot before I got to my car.
Was this while you were streaming?
Yeah, this is while I was streaming.
It's on the stream.
Yeah, just like some guy was like, what's exactly do you not like about Isom? You know? And you know,
Yeah,
he's like trying to tell me like, hey, why don't you like Isom? Why don't you like Eric July? And I was trying to explain it to him. And he was like, but why don't you like it? Stuff
He
like
knew
that.
exactly who you were. He was kind of playing dumb a little bit. And then when you like ran away, he started shouting at you as you were leaving.
They didn't
And also,
follow you. They didn't follow you though.
I mean, he kind of.
he like went up to her in the parking lot, but when she walked away, he didn't follow her. He was yelling at her though. By the way, Mint, I want to
That's
give you
creepy.
credit for that. I want to give you credit, Mint, because you were still reading super chats as all that was going on. That was like my favorite.
I didn't want to fucking talk to the guy. Like,
I'm just like, no, this guy's being real creepy. Her boyfriend got arrested. She's like, Tony from Hack the Movie says Riley did nothing wrong. This person says this. And then there was a super chat making fun of the guy, and you read it to the dude.
Well, there was 2 other guys, Tony. You didn't see them. They were behind me.
Yeah, she said that afterwards, but yeah, I didn't see them on the stream.
Wait, really?
Yeah, there was a guy in front of me, and then there's a guy off to the left, a little bit like probably 15 feet away. And then there's a guy behind me filming who's like 5 feet away from me.
And then this is all after Riley's been arrested, so Mint's all alone.
Yep.
And I think the only thing really deterring those men was the fact that she was live streaming them.
Which is why I kept going live. Which is why I kept the live stream going. And so I got to my car.
125 IQ for a reason.
Yeah, if she
So-
kept
so
it
what
going
happened
until
after I
after
left?
she got in the car, it would have been 1:30.
How's the stream been? I saw Vito was in here. How was that?
Oh man, Vito was white knighting for Ashton. He was deflecting.
What?
People would ask her questions. Yeah, it was crazy. Dick would say
Okay.
something. Vito was like, no, don't say that, Dick. Leave Ashton alone. She's very nice. You're
Look,
being too mean to her.
It just
Look,
feels like it definitely felt like Dick was like trying to push me into a corner a little bit and get me to say mean things.
Oh, just
yeah,
mangina.
That's kind
He just wanted
You're
you to
not
say
aware-
Eric had a mangina. That's all.
That doesn't solve
Ashton, are
anything
you
though.
unprepared
No,
for, like
it
Dick
doesn't,
people of
but-
humor and
It
are
doesn't
you
solve
not-
anything, but it would have been funny. That's all. It's just about comedy.
Also,
It
Ashton, I
would
just
have
want to
been
ask.
funny for Ashton. She would have gotten mean DMs and tweets.
She's
I
gonna
just
get
I feel
I
like I'm getting swooped up into something crazy.
She's gonna
well,
get
well, we'll
felted.
forget that. Ashton, I gotta like ask you a question because I know he's too shy. But like, does Vito have a chance with you? Would you go for a guy like Vito?
I'm sorry, but no. I don't date cartoon faces.
Oh no, he okay. Do you not know what Vito looks like?
I'm also taken. So
Okay, well, if you weren't, Vito looks like me but bald and 500 pounds, and he sits in
Vito
a not
is
like
not
a
that
cool
skinny.
video store. He sits in a room full of anime dolls.
why are you
and he-
describing Jabba the Hutt?
He does kind of look like Jabba the Hutt.
Okay, well I'm gonna head
She
out.
goes, I don't want to say anything
Right,
mean, and
right.
then says that. Oh, girl.
That's not your
Straight
type.
to Vito's heart.
I came in here to wingman for my boy Vito, but you know, it's good we know this now.
You're doing a terrible
might-
job.
Oh, am I not good at supporting my good friend Vito?
Ashton, I still want to play that game.
I gotta go. Bye, guys. I
okay,
got
cool.
I got all my questions answered by what I could.
But what about my questions?
I gotta get. Look, I just
Get out of here before it's too late.
I got
gotta-
swooped into drama. I got swooped into some drama, and I had my foot in my mouth, and now I want all perspective, and now I have my.
Well, we
questions
appreciate you
answered.
coming here and letting us know that Eric July has a mangina. We're
I did
glad
not
that you
say
said
that.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest, Asher. Before you leave, it was pretty good that you came on here because you could have just ignored all of this after those tweets and just been like, Mint and everyone sucks. I have respect for you coming on here.
Well,
So there you go.
I don't like.
You're good. You don't have to explain yourself. I'm glad you
tied
came
to
on here and
anyone.
didn't just run away.
I don't want to be spouting stuff without actually knowing what I'm talking about, which is why I'm open to all perspectives of the situation. So I'm glad I got my questions answered. So thank you.
What about this
Plug your
game?
stuff. Plug your stuff.
Oh, I'm on Twitter and Instagram. The huge. Okay. The chat is hating on me because I won't pick a side. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm sorry.
They're hitting on you because you won't play a game. It's
Why are
real
you
quick.
trying to? You're scaring me. Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, Ashley. Manny,
Welcome back,
stop
Tony.
scaring the poor girl.
It's all I know how to do.
No, I was watching a little bit of the stream, and I was just like, "Oh man, this is rough. This is rough." People who aren't prepared for Nick Masterson getting like the full disc Nick Masterson, I'm just like, "Oh, man, I
shit.
can't." I'm like, I can't watch
Man,
this.
Oh shit! We got talking and drawing with Shane Davis with a big old 50. Thank
Whoa!
you.
Real.
Whoa!
I can't believe it. Shane. You got the cat Pappy himself in chat, dropping pink boys.
And thank you for putting those super chats in there. It's more important you donate to Riley's fund because you know, if YouTube takes a video down, they'll take all your money. And I'm pretty sure Manny has said the N-word like 15 times on here, right? Has he done that yet?
I said it with an L. I said Nicola. I respect this chat.
Oh,
would
okay.
never
So on other people's channels, you won't say the N-word 50 times, and then I have to censor it every single time. Okay, got it, Manny. Thank you.
You're welcome. As long as we have an understanding.
He reserves it just for your stream.
Patreon.com/hackthemovies for the slightly less edited version of Soul Man, which is my most edited episode ever because Manny couldn't behave himself.
Oh, quick question. What's your funniest episode ever?
You know what? It might also be Soul Man. It might be or Power Rangers mid's first episode. That was a good
I didn't
one.
watch it. You know what? I'll be right back.
Okay. Ugh. Oh man. Big news, guys. Hack the Movies is on Rumble now. I left and I finished uploading all my goddamn videos to Rumble.
Nice.
So if you use that website, I don't know if anyone does, it's there. It's there.
All 6 of them using it.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm gonna subscribe to you, but I'm not gonna watch anything on that website.
Thank you, Manny. That really helps me. Also, my Godzilla podcast is on there because YouTube took it down for no reason whatsoever, no strikes or warnings or anything. Frog Tony, how you doing? You going to too many games?
I am. I'm going to too many games. I'm gonna hopefully see Mint and Riley there. I heard they're crashing at your house.
Yeah, they usually do that. So I guess if you want to call Adult Protective Services, I guess send them here. I don't. They could come into
Can
the
I
basement.
crash too?
Huh?
Can I crash too?
You probably live closer to the convention than I do. Why would you crash here?
I just like slumber parties.
Oh, Riley says we're crashing into Tony's house.
You just want to hang out with me, huh?
Yeah. I'm not going to the convention. But I will hang out. Like I did for WrestleMania.
That's true. You did hang out with us at WrestleMania. Didn't you like leave your bag in a parking lot or something?
Yes, and it was safe.
He's like, the lockers at Xfinity Live aren't working, so I left my bag in a parking lot. I'm like, good luck, buddy. I don't know.
It's nothing but trustworthy, law-abiding citizens in Philadelphia. I had
yeah, they're the best. They're the best.
We got a super chat. Tiki the Mighty for 5. My favorite Star Wars is Mint and Ashton both dressed as Slave Leia using double-ended lightsabers too. Never mind, that's my headcanon. Nice.
Wait, so Mint, you did a crossover with Dirty Delish here on your Fansly?
Yeah. Yes.
Is it better than the crossovers I did with you? Because those are pretty spicy. Whoa.
And also her name is Dirty Dalish.
Oh, sorry.
Whatever the fuck he said.
Well, what did she do better than me? Because I thought ours was pretty hot. How I just stood in the back of every picture as Michael Myers.
Motherfucker. We sucked on each other's titties and made out. Okay, that's pretty goddamn spicy.
But are her titties
You
bigger
didn't, I
than
didn't know
Tony
that.
from Hack the
Are you
Movies titties?
are you telling me, Mitt, we could have sucked on each other's titties and made out when we did our photo shoot?
No.
All right, well then I
Did
have
you
an
want to
unfair
shake your
advantage.
ass?
She has an
for the
unfair advantage.
I gotta show one of the crossover pics. Let me grab that real quick.
No, stay where you are.
My favorite thing about this was when Mint went viral for the Star Wars rant. The one subreddit that hates me, they put out a thing. They're like, Tony from Hack the Movies groomed a 21-year-old girl and does hardcore pornography with her. And then I was just like, oh, I do? That's news to me because we did 2 photo shoots and they were fucking jokes. Also, Mint's not 21. That was my favorite thing about that was that guy took his own post down because he got embarrassed. Because he thought all the comments were going to support him, but then they were like, wow, that girl's actually pretty hot. And the other ones were like, good for Tony. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, Renowned Zero tried that same thing with Mint's picture and some like Asian chick. He's like, who would you rather have? And he thought everyone was going to support him. Then everyone's like, actually Mint, because she looks normal and like you can have a fun conversation with her.
Wait, they thought they could have a conversation with Mint? Do they not know how hard that is? I've been doing it for a few years and it's still a challenge.
I don't converse with anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Based.
All right. Still pulling this up.
Still pulling up. It's no harder to talk to Mint than any woman. I mean, you know. Come on, Mandy. You're supposed to be the comedian. Where's all the stand-up? I'm giving you all
These aren't
kind of like
the most popular
hair.
pictures. I figured you'd have them pinned on your
Yeah.
OnlyFans or something.
They're in my collabs folder. I have to grab it real quick. Oh,
How many
God.
collabs are you doing?
You know, enough.
Collabs.
I mean, me and
that secret word for it's in the trash, and I have to pull it out of the computer trash.
Look,
bin.
I can't say what the costume is, but I posted my cosplay pics on my OnlyFans. But I think when Riley's here with his alternate costume, me and him should take some pictures together. Mint, will you take spicy pictures of me and Riley in our costumes?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay, me and Riley are gonna make out. Is that okay?
Fat
Sure.
guy,
Go ahead.
Are they gonna rub their guns together?
I have less of a gun now. I have less of a gun now.
Hey, you've been doing all that walking. Everyone's losing weight. What the fuck?
Not walking. I've been working out, you asshole.
Well, I haven't seen you working out. I just seen you like doing your little walking streams or whatever.
Well, Frog Tony, that means you're not a Patreon supporter at $5 because then you would get Discord access and you can join the Fat Shame Tony channel. There it is.
Spicy. Look at that.
Yeah. That's a spicy picture.
Oh yeah.
And of course, the other girl left as soon as the picture came up.
No, we
that's
lost
pretty good
all
pic.
sex appeal.
What are you talking about? Look how sexy I am right there. Am I not sexy in that picture?
I wouldn't even
On my-
recognize that was you if you didn't tell me.
You can't tell with the Bruce Willis behind his bed.
I don't know what his bedroom looks like.
It
looks
looks
like-
well. It doesn't look like that anymore because I moved, but I still have the Bruce Willis headboard.
I look
Tony, do
really
you get
bad.
it?
Discord, remember?
Wait, Frog Tony, do you get it? That's my headboard
I get it.
for my bed. Do you get it?
I get it.
It's a headboard, and it's a guy's head. I came up with that in 2007 when I got that thing, and it still cracks me up, and only Manny is laughing.
This is
Thank
fake
you,
laughter,
Manny.
by the way.
Oh, fuck off, Manny! God damn it! So supportive of all you people, and you all shit on me.
Play early for $4.99. My Manny, come throw a slumber party here and let me see your stand-up. I'm down the street from a comedy club. Also, free Riley.
Got a
I
free
didn't
Riley.
get on the road.
Tiki the Mighty for 2. Speaking of collabs, my headcanon might work.
What? What's his headcanon?
wanted to-
This one.
Oh, okay.
Read it out loud again slowly.
My favorite Star Wars, Mint and Ashton both dressed as Slave Leia using double-ended lightsabers. To never mind, that's my headcanon.
What do you think he was gonna say?
Oh.
Yeah, it is Tony's bedroom.
It was my bedroom. I have a different
God,
bedroom now.
Proof. Prove it.
I can't really bring my camera upstairs.
Richie's radio room sent a $3 super sticker. Thank you so much.
You know it's not. Wait, hold on, Nate. You know that's not my room. You know that I moved.
I know you moved, but you still have the headboard.
You took
Yeah,
the
I
whole
still have
room
the
with you.
headboard, but the
She assumes
Stop.
that you moved everything.
I moved the whole apartment.
Like you fucking left things in your apartment, like the headboard. Why would you
left
not?
walls? Why would you leave walls in your apartment, Tony?
Yeah.
You kick Tony. I don't care which one. Actually, I'm leaving. I've been here
Oh.
long enough. I gotta finish
let
my
me-
laundry.
Let me show off this Yoda.
Let that shit wrinkle.
Yeah. That's a good Yoda.
It is.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's Yoda. He's Yodaing. He's Yodaing all over the place. All right. Heckity heck yeah. So,
Yo.
Frog Tony, plug your stuff.
You can find me on Frog Tony. We'll be detracting Eric July tomorrow and probably just having some fun. Follow me on Twitter, I guess. It's whatever. Enjoy yourself. Free Riley. And remember, at 15,000, Riley gets his asshole pegged by Mint in celebration. Because I said, I figure, right, if he's going to go into jail, he might get raped. And so if he's going to get his asshole cherry popped, it might as well be popped by someone he loves, right? So Mint gets the first hit, and then after that, it'll be easy sailing for Riley. He'll be used to it by then. He might even like it by the time he goes to jail, right?
Can I take my name off screen? God damn it.
No pegging. No pegging.
All right, everybody, take it easy. Have a good show.
All right.
Cool.
Heckity heck yeah. We got super chat on the John Canadian 5. When Riley gets the charges dropped, Mint should dress up as Isom Knox's grave, then Riley can piss on it.
I really want to see Manny do an Isom cosplay.
Ooh.
Actually, I want to see Manny do a super killer cosplay. That would make Vito really happy.
Yes.
Maybe someone's dressed up as your character and it's like fucking Manny in a Booster Gold costume, like not even like trying.
The words "it's Manny" and "not even trying." That's redundant.
Mint, your boobs are in the way of the picture. People can't see the picture. What are you doing?
Sorry.
What are you doing? Thank you. Jeez. I'm so sorry, guys. The lack of professionalism on Mint's part. Thank you so much. No, get him out of there.
Man, your name bots is tougher than your boobs.
My favorite was when Mint was doing a vertical stream and I like left a comment saying, "Hey man, I don't know if you know this, but like your shirt's like unzippered. You might want to fix that." And then she did, and all the comments were like, "No."
Yeah, I do remember that.
Like, I don't want to embarrass you, but your shirt's unzippered.
Thank you. I like boobies more than Yoda.
Oh,
nice.
We're mad at you, Tony.
Why are they mad at me?
I wonder. I like boobies. I wonder.
I mean, I like boobies too. But I mean, I want to appreciate your art, Mint.
Thanks. I posted the line art. I got like 47 likes last time I checked. And it's like, oh wow. Something that took me about 4 hours to do doesn't get as many likes as a photograph of my tits. And it's just like interesting to me.
Well, you got to draw the Yoda on your tits. Then you'll have both.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting.
Have you ever thought of doing that? Doing like just artwork on your boobs?
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. That is
That's
a good idea.
pretty damn good. You get the best of both worlds that way.
That's a whole category of Twitch.
Hell yeah. Well, mint body painting stream. That's a good idea. I want to be a Mystique one of these days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which one? I'm sure you mean the comic accurate one with the white dress and the skull belt, right?
The very blue one.
You mean the movie one where she's just naked?
Yeah, that's hot.
No.
The one
Nah,
from the
no,
memes where they're like, I want to see the real Mystique. Real Mystique. And as soon as them titties come out, he's like, perfect.
That is funny that Magneto saw young Jennifer Lawrence and then still hot Rebecca Romaine. He was like, no, I'm into neither. Turn into a gross blue alien thing. He's like, yeah, now I'm into it.
I think it's just into it because it's her natural form. And he's like mutant supremacy.
I guess so.
Yeah. You see, the mutants are an allegory for black people.
Oh, is that what they are? I think they're an allegory for multiple groups, but if you think they're just black people, then okay.
So in modern society, a lot of people like to bleach their skin because of something called the light skin, John, or the red tone. What you need to appreciate is the melanated queens.
Okay.
Oh, and Tiki the Mighty sent $5. Anything you draw, Mint, is not going to compete with God's art, which is your boobs. You make a very solid point there.
I think your art's even better than boobs. I don't even look at your boobs.
You're not looking at my boobs when
No, I'm looking at Manny's profile picture and wondering what the hell it is. What is that?
It's a black Luffy.
What the fuck's a Luffy? You said that as if I know.
He's a One Piece character. It's anime.
Looking at my boobs, you're not.
Okay, that was a good Yoda. That was a good Yoda. I mean, you didn't do the accent, but that was something you would say.
Looking at my boobs, you're not. Is that Yoda?
Somehow trying the accent made it even less like Yoda. You were closer to Yoda just doing your regular voice. You have to talk like this. You have to talk like Frank Oz. Actually, now it's turning into Miss Piggy because I think he voices Miss Piggy, or at least he used to.
Boobs.
All right, let's see what else. Any more super chats that we got?
Wait, Manny, should I watch One Piece or should I just watch the Netflix live action adaptation? Is that better?
I know you're trying to trigger me, and it's working. So
I was thinking I was going to watch that, the live action Death Note, and then maybe I'll end the night with the live action Cowboy Bebop. How about that?
You know, Netflix is...
Let's see. Sorry, there's some discourse. Well, so sorry if I was being a bit tough on you earlier. As sticking up for Ashton. That's all. And you're a nice person. To Dalish. She wasn't reading chat. She thinks that Ashton is lovely, and I can understand wanting to defend her. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Also, random guy 2324, Canadian 5. Love you too, Mint and Riley. What about everyone else on the panel? But thank you.
Yeah, what the hell? You know, that's the worst thing about all of this, Mint, is people going after you. It's forcing guys like me to defend women, and that goes against everything I stand for. I'm like, God damn it.
No. God damn it, why you gotta fuck up people's integrity?
You're the only woman I'll defend, Mint. If it was Crystal Johanna, I'm like, nah, they probably have it coming. Don't care. But I was like, I will not let Mint be besmirched by these people.
Dirty Dalish says Welsh. I think you could tell I was shy too low. I'm a simp for dick, and it was intimidating to speak. And also a simp for Riley too.
She was probably intimidated by me too, right? You think she probably simps for me too, right?
I simp for Mint and Riley first.
Oh wow.
God.
Manny, do you think me or you will even rank on the simp list for her?
I think I'm close. I'm pretty sure I'm higher than you.
Oh, come on.
I got some chuckles out of her.
I wasn't on the stream long enough. I didn't have a chance.
As
I'm
soon
turning
as-
into Vito. I'm turning into Vito now. I'm like, maybe that girl on the stream will like me. I think I did a good job wingmanning for him. I think I described him pretty well, right?
Oh yeah. I mean,
Here it is.
wingman for Vito's an impossible task, but
It really is. Like, it really is.
you did the best any mere mortal could do.
Like, how do you do it? Like, I don't even know how you try to sell him to a woman. I don't know.
You find the grossest quote unquote female.
I think that's a good high note to end the stream on. Chat.
What? That Vito is unlovable? That's a horrible note to end the stream on, Mint. What
Fine,
the hell?
then
That's
talk about something else, and then I'll understream. Okay.
Unlovable, fat, and lazy.
Well, real quick, before we end the stream, Mint, next time you live stream, you better raise that goddamn towel with my face on it. I noticed you put a shelf in front of me, and now no one can see my face. So
Tony, look
that better
behind
be.
me. That's
Yeah.
the high. I wanted to raise at the door level. You
No,
see it?
well, yeah, it made sense before, but now you put a bunch of shit in front of my face, so you got to raise it higher.
I will be sure to do that. Also, we got another super chat. Dr. Till, Ministry of Dude for $10 Redino says hashtag free Riley. I think this is a salute. 07 evening. Mint and Riley, Manny, Italian Modoc. When are we putting together Clippa Aid?
No, it's funny. Mint drew me as Modoc for my patrons last year.
I sure did do that. Keep an eye out. There will be a free Riley Fest live show event.
I'm doing my live wrap up on Thursday, and I will make sure to have a free Riley.fun ticker at the bottom, like right now. And I'm saying this right now, so in case I don't do it, someone can yell at me in the chat to remind me to do that.
What time is the stream gonna be?
We usually go around. Well, I was gonna go around like 8, but apparently the debate starts at 9, so maybe I should start early on Thursday, like 7. I don't know. I gotta talk to the
What
other
movies
guys.
you watching?
Huh?
What movies you watching?
Oh, hold on. Let me pull up the list. Hold on.
Wait, what day is it again?
This coming Thursday. We are doing. Huh?
Thursday, you say?
Yes.
Okay. What movies?
Okay, we're doing Frogman, which is on Screenbox, but I have a screener for. For the theater, we're doing Bike Riders and Watchers. I just saw the Watchers. I got to see the Bike Riders. And on Netflix, we're doing Hitman and Under Paris. That's a shark movie about a shark under Paris, I guess. Mint, I know you love shark facts, so you might like that one.
Yeah, hell yeah. Dalish bikini stream at 7,500. Nice incentive idea. Yes, if we hit 7,500, I'll do a bikini stream with Dalish. When you get to the next goal, let's do a bikini stroll. Will he be there Thursday? Yeah, I think we'll be there Thursday. If we're doing
Okay.
too many games Friday, so that sounds good.
Okay.
I still have to watch all the movies you said.
Okay, you can skip the theater ones if you want.
All right, could you like say the list again?
I can send it to you afterwards, man. I will send it to you afterwards. How about that?
Yeah, that'll be very helpful. Thank
Okay.
you.
If I promise not to spam the N-word, can I get on a live stream one of these days?
Not this month, but yes, I will have you on a live episode. But you really have to not say the N-word, Manny.
I will.
On the John, Canadian 5. Make Tony wear a bikini for the goal.
I will do it to free Riley. I will wear that bikini to free Riley.
Hell yeah. The pegging is for 15K. Oh god. What else? Am I missing some messages? This was a great stream. It was cool being a part of it. I'm glad you came on. Dalish, did you promote your stuff? I don't even remember. Ha ha ha. Meant let the man send a list. Antonia's oppressive YouTube ad rev overlords hate the black man.
Oh.
Hey, Dalish just followed me. On
Woo!
Twitter.
And I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
she followed me too. I didn't get the notification yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm being followed any minute now. Any
Oh,
second
man, I
now.
got bitches in my Twitter.
I promoted our video together. That's close enough. Well, she also has a Twitter for everyone to follow. What is it? Hold on. Let me promo Twitter. At Dalish Tokes on Twitter. You can follow her there. Oh, random guy, Canadian 5. What do you think of the Trailer Park Boys?
I love the Trailer Park Boys. I've seen them live in person twice. I've watched the entire series multiple times, except for the last 2 Netflix seasons. Or the animated series. I never went into that. But no, I love the Trailer Park Boys. It's like one of my favorite shows.
What
Great
about
shows.
you?
Great show, slightly overrated. I'm always high as fuck when I watch it, so I don't remember what happens. But I feel like that's how it's meant to be consumed.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not overrated. It's perfect. Well, until the Netflix seasons, then it gets a little weak. But
yeah, I mean, I don't think in general it's overrated, but in my circle of friends, it's like I knew guys in 8th grade who were drawing bubbles as their art project, and
okay,
yeah. But it is a great show. Not as good as One Piece.
I don't watch anime. I'm an adult.
One Piece.
By the way, when you were explaining the whole backstory, to the drama, thanks for not mentioning that I started the drama. Thanks for leaving that part out.
Yeah, of course. You're welcome.
I explained it to Boomies in chat.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
I love
so
Boomies.
she was. Yeah, she needs to follow me too. I'm trying to get a whole harem in my.
I will
Twitter
tell her to
following.
follow you.
Please.
We should do a Manny Captain Boomies episode. Are there movies about? Oh yeah, we could do Boat Trip where Cuba Gooding Jr. goes on the gay boat cruise. How about that?
Bet I'm down. What about the one with the shark and LL Cool J?
Deep Blue Sea. No, that episode is spoken for. But we could do Boat Trip, Manny.
I'll do Boat Trip.
Mint, you have to mention his biggest success since The Dark Knight Rises.
Is my biggest success starting the fucking feud?
Yeah.
This all could have been avoided if Vito just supported black-owned businesses. Manny, how do you feel about this? That Vito's racism.
Vito's racist, and I tolerate it, but I'm not happy about it.
If he just supported Eric July, then the fans wouldn't have gotten invested in the feud and pointed out everything, and then Dick wouldn't have reviewed the comic, and then Riley wouldn't have wanted to pull up. It would have stopped everything. But Vito can't help himself but be racist.
No, he's just an angry, hateful person.
He really
Deep
is.
in his
Really is.
Underneath all of that fat, you've got to remember.
This is ironically a functioning parallel economy now, a cottage industry.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head out.
All right. Well, this will be the end of the stream. A third of the way to freedom is very assuring. Thank you, everyone, for watching Paint Dry. Let's go to the
Yes.
fundraiser one more time. And then I'm going to end this stream. Thank you, everyone who has contributed to freeriley.fund. Made it so I'm in this Princess Leia. We're a third of the way to Riley's freedom, everyone.
Yay!
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone who's been here, for being here. And plug your stuff.
If you are a YouTuber and you write scripts and you want someone to punch it up with jokes and funnies, hit me up on Twitter, Instagram, or Facebook, Manny Muskets. And also see me live, but I never perform.
And I'm Tony from Hack. Are you done plugging or not? You keep taking these long pauses, and I think you're done.
I think you have a lag.
I do not have a lag. You just stop talking for like 30 seconds and then continue. Are you done, Manny?
Every time that I'm about to talk is when you start talking. Manny Muskets. I will punch up your scripts. I'm funny, so they say. Follow me.
You fucker. And I'm Tony from Hack the Movies. Follow me on YouTube, patreon.com/hackthemovies. Go to Rumble, Hack the Movies on Rumble. I'm there now. I got that spicy site. Me and Riley might take some pictures on my spicy site. I don't know. Anything to free my boy Riley. And yeah, that's it for me. Goodbye.
All right. This has been a very successful stream. Check out my Yoda. You know where to find me. AutisticBoobs.com. Hell yeah. We love meeting people RL. Come out to a live show. There shall be a free Riley Fest event. All right, everyone. Thank you for contributing to freeriley.fund. If you want to contribute some more, the link is still there, freeriley.fund. This has been a successful stream, and I do hope to see y'all later. My salad, croutons, and bacon bits. Adios!